Let's see. Hey, PD, hugs. How you doing? Lady Di, hello and hugs. Bubba hugs. Ooh, Bubba definitely got to be. I know he got. I got one thing I got to straighten out here, and it's gonna be over and done with. Um, last there was a stream that someone was talking about me and talking about another person. Um, just to let you know, the person that person was talking about was I was asked to pass a message along because they wanted their stuff back for them for so they can do something they really wanted to do. So when you need to tell people the whole thing instead of sitting there saying that drama's starting when it really isn't, when there was a message just being passed. So um that you need to straighten out. Thank you. Just wanted to address that. Sorry. How you doing, Bubba?
Well, don't you know you could whisper in somebody's ear, "My shoes are black," and by the time it gets to the line, it's saying he don't got no shoes, his feet are black.
Yep. Yep. Ed hugs. CFW hugs.
Man, I tell you what, PDF yesterday in a live put up something that I went and looked at that might trip y'all out. They are targets that the police use at the range, and what they are is a person holding a camera.
Oh wow.
The targets they are shooting at are people holding a camera.
Right.
That's the wildest shit I ever saw. But you can get 6 targets for $20.
Right. That's amazing.
Hey Ed, how you doing, brother?
And let's see, Richard Arnold's hugs.
PD, you are exactly right. Jen, you don't have to explain shit to nobody.
No, but I just wanted to clarify it because the person that they were saying about doesn't do anything, doesn't bother with anybody, does her own thing, and all she wanted was her thing back so she could do what she wanted to do and made it sound like something else. And Lady, thank you. Hugs.
I was trying to find the mute. I couldn't find it. But I hit the address off of YouTube.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you, CFW.
Otherwise, it's on the phone that doesn't work.
If everybody hasn't heard yet, Pink Camera Magic has been arrested. All she did was she was at Leon Valley's police station on the sidewalk, not on their steps, not in front of their not on the door or at the door or anything. She was on the sidewalk and she was holding a sign saying "fuck the police," and she got arrested.
Well, since I'm up here, I can't type, but for CFW, I'll say 9. How's that?
Thanks, CFW. Hi, Myra. Hugs. Welcome.
I think Lady Di is adorable too, but she scares me.
Lady Di's awesome. And Lady Di
Well, last time I proposed to her, she showed me one of her pistols, so that scared me.
And you know what? That was awesome seeing you with Chip, Bubba. That was awesome.
Did you say how tiny he was?
Oh my God! I was like, wow. And what? What did it say? Oh,
You got a new toy. Look, she got a new toy.
Ooh.
Santa Claus. A 9mm Smith & Wesson M&P.
That's a nice present.
Santa Claus was good to me.
Looks like it.
Nice.
I must have been bad. The only thing I got was coal.
That's probably what I'm going to get this year, but yeah, I was like, holy heck, you're taller than them. I was like, damn.
Well, Chip informed me he is not short. I'm just enormous.
Hey, and this one comes with different grips on the bottom for extenders.
Nice. As for people with big hands like me,
with
so
them
they can
going
actually
through
hold.
a lawsuit and everything right now, just let it be handled through there. After the over and said was done with that, then worry about going after them. It's been said time and time over again. Because right now they're being a bunch of stupid idiots.
And Ed, I'm going to tell you, Mama is absolutely adorable, but my God, is she tiny.
She's sweetheart. I love Mama. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah,
She is 4'11". Did you see her standing next to my 6'6"
I know.
self?
I was like, wow.
I told her she could fit in my pocket.
I have you guys know that I took my granddaughter to court this morning, Superior Court.
Did you?
And she supposedly had a suspended driver's license over driving a van for a company that she was working with or working for that did not have registration and proof of insurance in that van. And they suspended her license, ticketed her. It was over a $2,000+ fine. That was dismissed. Then it was another $169 reinstatement fee. That was dismissed for her driver's license. But anyway, going through the metal detectors, you have to take out everything, everything, and put it in the scanner type thing. And I have my badge wallet, and that's what I carry all my creds for the badge, driver's license, credit cards, all that crap are in here. Cash, see. Yeah, I have credit too for so nobody can say it's not real. And I had this one with me because I don't have the 7-point star badge wallet yet. Through the scanner, and they said, "You have a ballot badge in there?" I said, "Sure do." Are you police? I said, "I am not." And he wants to see the badge, and I said, "No, you're not. You're not seeing. But you're not law enforcement." I should have already answered that. No, I'm not. What's the badge for? I looked at him and I smiled and I said, "Hazmat." He knows what that means. He knows what that means. I'd like to see it. I said, "Well, you're not going to. Get it?
Yep.
You're not going to."
Hey, Miss Winslow, how are you?
And he did not see it. "You have creds for that?" I said, "Sure do."
I carry a badge too, and they all freak out about it.
Yep.
Yeah. But I don't have a new wallet for my 7-point. So
Hold on a minute. I'll get my wallet and I'll show you my badge.
Yeah.
I got my Smith & Warren badge right here.
What do you
I just don't have the wallet for it yet.
I don't know if there's a video out on that yet. I don't know, CFW. I go look at Todd's video. He talks about it in his video. And he said he'll give updates as he hears it.
Carolina, Fort Worth.
Yeah, but oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they don't like that. See this?
Get real close. It says right on it, concealed weapons permit.
Yeah.
They asked me why I carry it. I said, because that's the first thing y'all notice is the badge. That way I don't get shot while I'm trying to get my permit.
Yeah, there we go.
If you look, this has got the Arizona state seal in the center. See it?
Yep.
And while I was sitting in the courtroom waiting for my granddaughter's speech to be heard.
Well, if you notice the middle line, that right there,
Yep.
it says "My Freedom," Second Amendment.
Yep. Yeah, they don't like it when you carry a badge. But
yeah, if they don't see what's badge, they want to get you. But if they see your badge, they know they can't get you.
I googled "detat duis" because that's what it says on the seal. I want to know exactly what that stands for.
Mm-hmm.
And my Google search came back with nothing on file. Nothing. There's no such thing. Do a Google search "detat duis." See what you get.
Well, what I carry shoots a little further than a baseball bat.
Pug Mama, hello and hugs. I'm saying that to the lady too. Hi, granddaughter.
Oh, hi. Yeah, that's
Hi, granddaughter. Bye, granddaughter. She walks so damn fast, I couldn't say it while she was standing there.
Yeah.
Gotta catch it at the right moment. Yeah, YouTube glitched and took a lot of people's, took everybody's wrench. So I'm slowly wrenching people.
You can wrench anything on me but my neck.
That cop even said,
Ha 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 ha.
that cop even said, "Please, can I see it?" And I said, "No, you're not. No."
All you gotta do is a doxing, threats, or a personal attack is the only thing. You're just timing them out. No banning. No banning. Just time out. They'll get sick of it and they'll leave.
Well, see, I don't carry a gun for my protection. I carry a gun to remind idiots to behave.
Yep.
I'm 6'6" and almost 5 feet across in the shoulders. I don't really need anything else.
And no coming in and starting drama. Drama is not allowed in my room.
Jen, you saw me with Chip. You know when I said I'm 5 feet across in the shoulders, I meant it.
Yep, I knew you did. I know that's why I'm giving it to you because I know you think the same way I do, PD. Yep, but you're right. You're right, Bubba.
Bridge.
I'm glad you made it down. I'm glad you made it down there, Chip. I hope you all have fun.
Well, he only 70 miles from me, so it wasn't that far of a trip.
That's not bad. So,
except for the fact that I've been picked on ever since because everybody found out that I drove from Griffin, Georgia to Covington to Atlanta with my damn e-brake on.
Ooh. I'm surprised you didn't burn that sucker up.
Well, I can tell you the brake sure got hot.
Oh, I bet. I bet it did.
My pooch's name is Snowball, and she's my service dog.
Brewster, hugs.
See, I'm used to having one of those e-brakes that you put it down with your foot, then you tap it with your foot, and it comes back up. Nope, this one I got to reach under the dash to find the handle. Nope. I keep forgetting about that.
The only time I use my e-brakes is if I'm on the hill. If I'm not on the hill, I don't bother with it.
Well, my driveway is a hill.
Oh, okay. Well, then. PD, you're a good guy. No worries.
Yeah, PD. The way I look at it, if you have to ask for rent, you don't deserve it. When you deserve it, you don't have to ask.
Yeah, exactly. But I know there's a couple of people that come home when I do my night drive up to my friend's house. I know there's a couple of people on, and I got like one or two. I definitely got one or two that come in definitely in my room at night. So that way, if anybody comes in and being disrespectful, they can time them out.
Yeah, she does take her job.
PD says I was preparing for an emergency. With the e-brake on, I was preparing for an emergency.
Yep, yep, definitely. Yeah, yeah.
Fresh this morning.
It's raining here. It's warm, but it's raining.
Yeah, if you notice, I did a video the other day showing you how pretty the area I live in is.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the middle of that video, my son pops up and ratted me out about my e-brake that day.
Oh. And we've been like,
But I got,
thank you, son. Really needed that.
oh, that's what I was doing. I said, really? You got to say that now? But
Lizzie's doing
all
good,
the people up north be posting pictures of videos of all the snow they got. So I had to do a video showing all the green trees and green grass.
Yeah. Pug Mama, Lizzie's doing good. She's actually laying down, sleeping. But I would have been sat there like, really?
There for a second, I forgot what I was even talking about on the video because I was concentrating on him saying that. I didn't know how to respond.
I caught you off guard.
He thought it was funnier than hell. In the video, you can hear him laughing at me because he ratted me out.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I never heard of Clyde Lewis, so I really can't say I've listened to him yet.
Metalhead saying he's leaving, but we know he ain't going nowhere. He misses too much.
Yes, he would.
And I told him he can't leave. He just now got headphones at work.
Yep, and a camera.
I picked on him last night. I said, Metalhead, if it's the hair thing, turtle wax helps.
AK Twin Mommy hugs. You're some girl.
Twin Mommy's adorable.
Yes, she is.
I told her she looks like a doll.
She is a sweetheart. And brushing Snowball.
Yeah, brushing Snowball.
Yeah.
She hasn't been brushed yet today. She's got to be brushed at least.
I cut Jack's bangs. His bangs are covering his eyes. I gotta cut them. So we can see.
Mine, you didn't smell rubber, but you sure as hell smelt the brake pads when I got where I was going.
Hey, Sir Dog Dad, hugs.
Yep.
How you doing? Yeah, you got me. I know I haven't been during the day doing any panels or anything. I just going at my friend's house and sitting with my godson for a couple hours. I kind of was like resting up for that, which I got to probably do tonight. So there'll be there'll be a live stream at 11 o'clock and at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh well, I'll be. Hopefully, I get to work tomorrow.
Ah, what kind
Raining
of work,
today.
Dad?
I won't know the world exists at no 2 o'clock in the morning. I hope.
What kind of
Well,
work, Dad?
I know a lot of y'all heard what was going on with my son yesterday. I got a hold of the sewer dog last night and I filled him in. The doctor said what I made my son do yesterday is actually what saved my son.
Yep.
From the time of the incident, from the time his work allowed him to go to the doctor, there was a 3 hour span. So I made him sit outside in the wind.
Yep.
And the doctor said that I was smarter than I looked because that was exactly what needed to be done.
What
Yep.
happened? I missed that.
Oh man.
He got carbon monoxide poisoning at work.
Ooh, you did the right thing.
That's the only treatment for carbon monoxide poisoning, fresh air.
Yeah.
I made him sit outside in the wind for that whole 3 hours. He's crying because it's cold, and I said I don't care. And but I told him it's 61 degrees, so it ain't that damn cold. Shut up.
Hey, Colorado, hello and hugs.
You know what? You know what the treatment is for argon poisoning? Any welders out there?
For what poisoning?
Argon.
What's that?
Anybody that welds knows what argon is.
Yeah, I know what it is. What's the treatment?
You have to turn them upside down and hang them upside down and pump them upside down. Hang them by the feet.
Yep.
If they're gonna hang me upside down, they better bring a crane.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what they got to do to get you upside down, but they better get you totally upside down and then give you chest compressions. Argon is heavier than oxygen and air. So in a lying down position or standing position, all argon goes down in your lungs and it'll kill you because it displaces oxygen. So the only treatment known for argon poisoning is completely upside down and someone give you chest compressions. Not CPR, chest compressions.
It is 52 degrees here, AK.
Right now it's 61 and raining.
Yeah, it's raining
Yep.
here too.
Raining like a cow peeing on
And
a
we're
flat
supposed
rock.
to, and we're supposed to have a snowstorm come in later on this week.
You know how when you can tell when you're having a bad day? When the doctor looks at you and say you're smarter than you look.
Yep. Isn't that the truth? Ah, sorry, sis.
Well, Jen,
Mommy, here's what you do. You get a house in the south for the winter and a house up there for the summer.
There you go. What's up, Sword Dog Dad?
I do traffic control for a paving company.
Oh, cool. Cool. Dan used to, my husband used to do the flagger force of control, controlling like the traffic and everything from when construction workers or med ed or anything like that was doing work.
Well, I seen you on here, so I thought I'd pop in and say hey. So, hey, much love and respect. I'm gone.
Love and hug. You be safe out there. Dad.
Sewer Dog can tell all of y'all that Georgia's a lot smarter than a lot of places up north because here in the south, we know that you can't do paving while it's raining.
Amen.
Yep. 21 tomorrow. It's supposed to be.
You make sure you keep that damn cold up there.
No. Guys, share it, Bubba.
Oh, hell no, you don't. That's why I live in the south.
You have to share it.
I know when we're kids, we're taught to share, but y'all don't have to share the cold. Y'all can keep that shit up there.
Arizona's full of snowbirds.
Oh, I didn't know Plum Seeds had that, Brewster. And Brewster wrote this. I didn't know that I had that. Oh wow, PD.
Well, PD, you still ain't went to the one in Florida because if you did, you would have stopped by my house.
Right now it's hurricane season down there.
No, not yet. Not till March. Not till March.
Oh, well, towards the
Give me a foot.
I thought it still was like towards the end of it or whatever. Oh, there you go, AK Twin Mommy.
Hell, my family's still trying to talk me into moving back to Texas.
I've been in Texas. However, I didn't lose anything there, and I'm not going to go back and see if I found anything. So,
Well, I lived in Texas for 30 years.
well, I lived in Arizona or in Illinois up by Chicago for over 65, but I'm not going back up there either.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't blame you. It's cold up there.
You bet you it's cold up there.
Yep. Carol Ann, hugs.
Sorry I'm late, guys. John Felix has been live the last little bit, and it's pretty fucking interesting.
Oh, that's fine.
No, he's got SJVT on the phone. He just had News Now Houston on the phone. They're hashing some shit out.
Oh, there we go.
All the trolls are over there. I could be Teresa R. All of them.
Yep. Hey.
Good place for I could be.
I ain't worried about it. Docs, hugs.
PD, bring yourself up here, brother.
But yeah, News Now Houston said that SJVT actually took money from the police to go after his channel.
Oh, jeez.
Twin Mommy wants to know
He's
where.
talking about Florida. He don't get to Florida, AK.
Where's over where?
He don't get down to Florida much anymore.
John Felix. AK.
How you doing, Hunter?
Snacking on what? Ah.
All I saw was a bag. What the hell's in the bag?
I was gonna say Cocoa Puffs.
Chocolate chips. Hey, I can't say much. I'm a big ass dude, and my favorite cereal is Cocoa Pebbles.
I like strawberry, Tricks, Fruity Pebbles.
They used to do Fruity Pebbles, and and Cocoa Pebbles, and there's one Life. Life cereal is very good cereal too.
I think she was there. I'm not sure. I was just answering for something Hunter said that she was talking about Hunter. Oh, don't show the rain. I see enough of it here.
Well, see, I was actually going to show the janitor, but I can't get a good camera angle on him.
Yes, tricks are for kids. I'm a big kid.
Oh, come on. You got to park better than that, bro. Don't do a 62-point turn, man. You just got to back in, man. That's all.
I had everybody cracking up yesterday because when I was sitting up at the hospital, I was on a live, and everybody was talking about stuff. And the Slash said he used to work for Toys R Us, and I started laughing because I told him, I said, every time I go to a Harley dealership, looking at all them Harleys, I start singing the Toys R Us song.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
This damn janitor still won't identify. He won't tell me who he is.
He's shy. He's just
remember,
shy, Hunter.
security guard only has to say who he is if he approaches you.
Safety, man. Hello and hugs again.
I tried to get I could be to come on a panel and show everybody what he looked like, and he refused. He said he goes on Discord all the time, so everybody knows. I said, well, I don't know. I don't do Discord, so Discord the word doesn't even sound like a good place I want to go. So
yeah, I see Discord.
Y'all see what PD said about his house in Florida?
Foundation for vacation.
He loans his house out to the Make-A-Wish Foundation for vacations.
That's awesome.
Yep, that's a great idea.
That is awesome.
Yep.
PD, you're a fucking hero in the movement too, man. Even if it's just behind the scenes in other areas, there's people out here with such good hearts actually trying to make such a big change in the world, man.
Yep. PD, Bubba, and there's a whole bunch of people that go out of their way.
There you
A
go.
lot of people.
And Hunter, be ready. When I get that radio, I'm bringing it up there for you to put it in.
All right. Is it brand new or used?
It'll be brand new.
All right, you're gonna need your dash kit, and there's gonna be a little wire harness that you buy that comes in with your install kit.
I know. I'll get it all.
Hold on. All right, you see this right here? This plastic.
Yep.
You have to buy one of those. That's to help fasten it to the front and fill in the gaps. And there's gonna be that wire harness that goes in between the radio and your factory wire harness, so you don't have to cut anything.
Yep.
Look at this. Hello.
Exactly, AK, that too.
I
But
see your
you like
comment.
the radio that I'm getting, Hunter, because the radio I'm getting also comes with the backup camera.
Oh, that's going to be fun. I've never done a backup camera, but as long as it's brand new and got all its parts, it should be fairly straightforward.
But we also had to replace my antenna because somebody broke it off.
That ain't nothing.
Uh-oh. That wasn't nice.
They stole the radio, they took the antenna, and they took the exhaust manifold from the exhaust from the manifold to the tailpipe.
No
Why
wonder.
would they steal your exhaust pipes, though? Like, why would they take that?
They took the caps.
Oh,
Here's AK.
Oh my goodness! Look at that smile.
Mommy.
Cute little cheek
I have
pinch.
coffee.
I still want to walk up to her and pinch him cheeks. I may have to sit down to pinch her cheek, but damn it, I'll get to them.
I am really short. I really am.
Well, if y'all
I'm
notice,
barely big 5'3".
on
but I'll
Chip,
take
on
it.
Chip's, well, when I had to sit down by Chip's wife, Mama, I had to sit down to be the same height as her.
Yeah, she's 4'11" too.
I've never been with twins. I'll see that. I'd have done a little ditty with the bag of saccharin, or I would have.
I am.
That is
I am
AK
wifey
that is-
material.
That is AK twin mommy.
I am wifey material. He fought
I
6
can
years to
confirm
make me a
that.
wifey.
I can
Lady
neither
Di, this
confirm nor
woman
deny.
right here would not even let her boyfriend take her out on a date unless he took her to Hawaii.
Really, she's a smart woman.
He did. He took me to Hawaii. It was the most amazing vacation I've ever had in my life.
Awesome.
You don't want cake? That is the weirdest thing I've ever dealt with. Oh, you want some cheesy crackers?
No.
Oh, no. Here, you can pick something.
No, what's weird is when people get married, they have a kid 3 months later and try to tell people that it's because they got pregnant on their honeymoon.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we didn't lie about that. We were pregnant beforehand. There was no lying. The only thing was I was lucky enough that my wedding dress fit. And the very next day after we got married, it was like boom, bump. I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God. I'll open it for you. Say, Mommy,
Something I've never understood,
please open.
and maybe it's just because I'm sick or stupid or something, you know. I never understood where it was anybody else's business when you conceived or when you didn't. You know, compared to your wedding or your marriage date. You know,
You
but
know, if I got married every time I got somebody pregnant, I would have married a lot.
Yeah.
but they always seem to have some nasty remarks. She had to get married. No, the hell she didn't.
Well, you got to remember, my
Oh.
first 5 kids had 5 different moms.
Well, Sacrete wouldn't do you any good, but what do they call them things that they used to cut people's heads off with?
Guillotine.
Guillotine. There you go. Guillotine would help you. And I'm not talking about that one.
Yeah.
Well, Lady Di, I was just poking fun. They're the ones that took me serious.
Yeah, you were poking fun, all right.
Yeah.
I just caught on to that, Bubba. That was fucked up.
He says it every time.
Tell the
You
Randy.
got to remember, my kids, I'm 48. My kids they're 35 years old and down.
My oldest is 54.
And my oldest 29.
And the youngest
My oldest is about to turn 3.
is 2.
I've had kids since I was 13.
Holy Jesus.
Let me rephrase that. Across the room from me is 43 years old.
Now, watch. Hey, Jen, watch AK's face on this one. I was 13. She was 21.
Jesus God Almighty.
Holy Lanta.
Well, I just had to
Talk
prove
about
you could
Cradle
teach an old-
Robin.
I just had to prove you could teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah, she's on your face.
She didn't go to jail for that?
No, well, if you saw me, there was no way that I looked my age. Everybody thought that I was 21, 22 years old.
Well, I don't care if you look 55 or 13. That's illegal.
Yeah, it may have been illegal, but it was a whole lot of fun.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know.
Why are you walking in circles, child?
Because it's fun.
The only
And
time
then he
I walk
comes
in
up to
circles
me
is
when he
I'm drinking.
falls. And then he comes up to me when he falls and goes, Mommy, kiss?
Bye-bye.
Just have Boo Boo make it better.
Booba? You want to go watch Booba? Okay, let's go.
I can't say that nothing because I've used that Mama Give Me a Kiss too, but
And he's just trying to
that's
make
a
his
different
brothers
story.
laugh.
I love this kid. He's so funny.
At least it ain't
Yep.
Mr. Rogers.
What a wonderful.
It's really funny because the other day, he was laying down to go to sleep, and he comes up to me and goes, Mommy, juice, please. And I was like, all right, like, I can't be mad at that. Like, that's awesome. He's asking me nicely.
Yeah.
And so I said, yeah, I was trying to put the baby to sleep. Give me just a second. And about 10 minutes later, the kid comes back down the stairs and goes, where's my juice? All right, we'll watch something else. What do you want to watch?
See,
This
Genty,
is
I'm going
Booba.
to tell you how to rate the age groups of your people on your panel. All you got to do is say, okay, who on the panel has watched Captain Kangaroo without it being a rerun?
Me?
Me?
I watched Captain Kangaroo. I believe it was Captain Kangaroo die on the screen.
Yeah, you had a heart attack.
Yep.
I watched that live.
Yep.
And he kept saying, "This isn't in the show. This is real. Help me." He kept saying it over
Welcome
and
back, CSW.
so we finally cut the feed.
See, when we can say yeah, and other people look at us like, "Who the hell is that?" We know their age group.
Yep.
Yep, Mr. Green Jeans. Yep.
Yep.
There's another.
Safe. Good. Safe. Good dog. Now we're
Like I
gonna
used to watch
Leave it.
Land of the Lost.
leave it.
Oh, what was it? Oh, what was the other show? Puff and Stuff.
Yep.
What the hell's the puffin stuff?
Oh, you never saw that one? HR Puff and Stuff.
No.
It was
Teletubbies. When my grandkids are growing up, Teletubbies. I couldn't handle.
oh gosh.
Teletubbies to this day still scare the crap out of me. They were the creepiest little things. I just didn't like them.
Yep. Odin hugs.
I'm gonna make a damn doll that looks like Twin Mommy, and I bet them things sell out fast.
I want to show you guys
Look at
something.
her; she looks like a doll.
See this?
Power bites.
And they're beef, and they're made from whole beef, and they are the best dog treats in the world. I'm going to show you Leave It command.
Twin Mommy, when I sell them dolls, I'll make sure you get half.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the
see
doll
you.
have them squishy cheeks too, so everybody can pinch the cheeks.
I can't see if you can see or not, so you're going to have to tell me if you can see.
Oh, it's cute.
You're not old unless you let your mind be old.
See the tree? Leave it.
Well,
Leave
I'm
it.
48 and I feel 106. Does that count?
See the tree on the floor?
It kind of blends in, but I think so, yeah.
Well, let me fix it. I can't reach it with my hands. I'll put it on the tile.
You're like, if you're gonna throw it, throw it, damn
All
it.
right. Odin.
Oh, it's Odin.
What the heck? I'm a
Snowball.
ghost. Woo-hoo.
Leave it.
I'm hiding. Yes. Incognito.
See her avoid?
Oh, that's loud. It's not good.
Yeah.
Here's the tree.
Still
that
don't know what the hell the fucking stuff is.
You don't know what puppin stuff is?
Yeah.
Nah, apparently he missed that one.
You know YouTube has it on it, right?
Come on. No.
Heck, I was the
See,
little
now I'm gonna have to
I
go
used
look
to
it
grow
up
up
so I gotta
with.
figure out what the hell it is.
It's like oh, what can I think of?
It's like Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
don't
on
laugh,
here?
but I never watched that either.
Sesame Street used to be really good.
The Electric Company.
Yeah.
Grown ass adults playing with dolls. Ay, ay, ay.
The only thing that I remember growing up, I saw once or twice, there was a Bill on the stairs singing.
Capitol Hill. Yeah, I remember the Capitol Hill stuff. I can't remember the name of the series, but it used to teach you how you make bills and laws and the House of Representatives and Congress and all that crap and how it goes.
I remember watching that in school.
I can't remember the name of it.
Bill. And they had a train.
Yep, so do I, Richard. Hello,
Yeah,
beware
I gotta
mouse.
remember, until I was 5, I lived in a house that didn't even have indoor plumbing. We had a well and outhouse.
So you're gonna create a doll of AKA Twin Mommy. Is it gonna be full size or is it gonna be a small size?
Look at those damn cheeks,
Odin.
man. They gotta make a doll that you can squish them.
And
Connection fine
honest-
with you today, DSS.
So what?
Connection's
honestly,
fine
I've been
with you
hiding.
today.
I've been hiding out just because I've had so much personal stuff going on. My mom number 2 isn't doing good. My dad's had some stuff going on. I have family in from out of town. Plus my kids had the flu. It just hasn't stopped, and
Hey,
it needs to.
hey, twin, can I give you a hint? Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself.
She ain't dogging
Things are
herself.
things
Twin
are
mommy
being
already knows
recorded.
I'm a pit bull when people messing with twin mommy.
I
Things
did
are
it one
being
time, and
recorded.
my video was down before it even made it up.
There's ways around stuff like that.
I can still remember.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind if someone doxes me. You come after my kids or my
No,
husband, that's where I have a problem.
No, I'm just saying, be careful what you say because it'll lead certain ways.
I've already, Odin, I've gotten so much hate, man. I've gotten death threats. I've gotten CPS called on me. At this point, nothing shocks me. But I don't have a record. I don't have anything to hide. I just don't mess with my family. Don't.
Yep.
Well, can't blame you there.
I know
You can
how
come
to
after
shock
me
you.
all you want. Come after me all you want. You come after my kids or my family, that's when we have a problem.
I'm gonna text you something real quick, AK. I bet it shocks you.
I'm almost willing to bet my name is already out there.
Everybody's name's been out there.
I mean, I came in as my name, so I kind of doxed myself from day one. But you know what?
I don't give a damn who knows my name. My name's Diana White, and I'm proud of that name.
Me either.
I know people know my name. I know it. And the way I know it is because when I'm in certain chats in certain rooms, they'll say my name. They'll put it out there.
Yeah. I got my name. My is my screen name. Lady died 49 Diana, and 49 is the year I was born.
All right, CFW, love and hugs. Have a good day.
Richard Arnold, I remember the very first phone we had. I remember the party line. And when you would get a phone call, the phone would ring so many times. And I don't remember, I think it was 4 times for us. It was WO 416. And that was Woodland 4016.
No? Okay.
I can remember back too.
Heck, my great grandmother had the old spinning phone.
Yeah.
She would not change it out.
Yeah.
I've used one of those.
I had one of them. The one where you pull the ear thing off, pull the ear. Yeah, I had one of those.
Yep. My great grandmother had that.
Yeah, all that is a little
You know the old telephone tables where it had like the little seat and then it had like the cubby and then the table? Like they were all connected? I have one of those.
Huh.
I kept it because I just thought it's actually really cool.
I've got the old table model at home in Illinois.
There we go.
Yeah, rotary phone.
Yep,
Okay,
the old
whose
crank
mating
phone.
call
Yep.
was that?
And they're over. Yep.
Whose mating call just went off?
It was calling for you, Odin.
Yep.
For me.
Joe Cool came in.
Have a cool.
And before my uncle sold my grandmother's house, she had the rotary phone in the kitchen yet. She would not change it for nothing.
Yeah.
Eyes wide open, hello and hugs. Joe Cool, hello and hugs.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm up.
Oh,
I've got an old receiver at home for shortwave. That's all tube type in Illinois. If my daughter living in my house didn't throw it out.
Thank you, Bug Mama.
Okay, how come none of the auditors been busy?
Yep. I'm in Bubba, Lady Di, aka Twin Mommy, and Odin. Hi guys.
They probably are taking a break from the whole Texas thing, and not only that, but in a lot of places right now, it is cold.
That ain't that cold. Come on.
Oh, we lost Sparks. Sparks.
Well, I'm in Alaska, so cold to me is different from cold to a lot of other people. Like, it's 30 degrees, and I'm in t-shirt and shorts. Like,
it's freaking cold here. It's 60. I'm in the Sonoran Desert.
FTP just went live with something about the cops.
Who?
Yeah.
TP. Told the people
FTP.
went live.
Fuck the police.
Oh, F.
Yeah.
So Eric Brandt did his little rant on fuck the police. Okay.
I finally got it.
Pink Camera Magic video just uploaded saying arrested by Leon Valley. First Amendment tested.
I finally got a hold of Eric Brandt in a live stream and asked him how I could get a business card for him because I think he's going to be part of history. He told me
part of history already.
He told me I could drive to Denver, Colorado from Phoenix, Arizona, or Tucson, Arizona, and get one.
It's about 11-hour drive.
Thank you. No, thank you.
He tried to jump on. His connection ain't strong. He's driving.
It's a sweatshirt. It's not a coat. It was cold this morning. It's still cold. 60.
60? That's warm.
That's cold.
Yeah, it's 30 degrees here.
That's cold.
39 here. Shit, I'd be walking around in shorts.
Spark, if you want to jump in, I'll go in the back.
When we hit 105. All right, Joe, cool. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
When we hit 105 in Alaska, it was record breaking.
All right, Twin Mommy, I sent you a text.
I got it. I just can't look at it or else it'll freeze my screen. I could do a funny face and freeze my screen.
When I sent it to you, you notice it kicked me down.
Can you be on two StreamYards at the same time?
Yes, you can. OJ proved it, or OG proved it.
Sweet.
Yeah, you can be in up to like 6 or 7 of them.
I'm gonna hop in the back.
6 or 7 streams on one shot.
Oh, who's coming in?
NASA used to have the apparatus to play with.
We only had 6 or 7 streams up. Shit.
I want to see Twin Mommy's reaction when she opens that email.
Tammy, you need a haircut. You look like
I know my hair's going like wild today. I need a. It's too short to freaking brush or anything right now, and all it's doing is just going.
Wait a minute, my hair goes almost to my ass. Let's stop talking about haircuts.
I used to have hair. I used to have hair that long. Man.
I can barely catch it all in the thing. I went and got my hair done a couple of years ago, and they turned it bubblegum freaking pink and cut it all the way up to here, and I had it down to my butt, and I left bawling my eyes out. I was so upset. I could not believe it. I was like, I asked you to take tops of this much off, and you went and took over a foot of hair off.
I would have been pissed.
Oh, I was bawling. I was so upset. I was like, are you kidding me right now? How could you do this to me?
All right.
And then I went back in to allow them to try to fix my hair, and she cut it even more, and it ended up being at right here. So I've been growing my hair out for almost 3 years now. Almost 3. And I've only grown like this much hair. I was so mad. It's like, seriously?
Well,
And then
Myra,
they posted up on their Facebook, and I was like, oh, no.
Wait, twin mommy, I just thought of a way to take what I sent you and get it on screen. I can send it to Hunter. He can send it to his old lady and then show her phone on his screen.
Problem with that, I don't have her phone because it's with her in the visit. So if you send it to me, I can show it off the computer because of the Wi-Fi hotspot connectivity clusterfuck of me breaking electronics like I've been doing for the last 3 days.
Y'all gotta see what you've got to see what I sent AK twin mommy. Hold on, I'll send it to Hunter real quick.
I want to see it, so I'm gonna freeze for a second.
Trollable hugs, welcome to the stream.
Myra, that was a long time ago. I remember those days from when I was a little bitty guy.
Wait a minute. We got Gen T in them.
What?
Yes.
Oh, my Lanta. Almost 3 years now.
You shocked her.
Look at her face, y'all.
You shocked her.
I told you I could shock you.
Oh my gosh, y'all have to see that.
Hunter, I sent it to you. I wasn't kidding when I said those are targets.
Oh my gosh, y'all just gotta wait and see it.
How old are you, Myra? Lovely call.
It ain't for me.
Yeah, it's on my phone.
Here we go.
This lady dies.
U.S. Border Patrol. Can I help you?
She said U.S. Border Patrol.
They hung up immediately. They
hung up. They didn't want to talk.
Now that's
awesome.
funny.
She honestly answered U.S. Border Patrol.
That's funny right there.
I couldn't remember the word fusion center. I was going to do that one. Tucson Fusion Center. Agent White speaking. Can I help you?
That's funny.
You gotta love these morons.
If any of you guys have Netflix,
yeah.
I started watching a series, and it's called the Confession Killer.
Oh, Jen K watches that. She's been trying to get me to watch it.
It's worth watching.
Confession Killer.
It's worth watching because you kind of get to see the corruption, and you get to see how they talk about people that don't agree with them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The Texas Rangers, are like, you're anti-police if you don't agree with us. What?
Hey, blue eyes.
My blue eyes.
Right.
Blue eyes, hello and hugs.
I've heard a few people talk about that too also, and it seems like it could be interesting.
It is. I think there's only like 6 episodes. There's not many, but it's just interesting to kind of see how they talk about people.
Mm-hmm.
Blue eyes.
When they're proved wrong. They're literally on paper proved wrong.
Welcome back, Hunter.
Welcome back again.
I need that link again because it says not found.
What link?
A lot of people do that.
The one that I sent you?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'll send it again.
So how's Lady Di doing today?
Doing pretty good. Myra Winslow. My mama was 47. What?
Oh, I thought you were going to come over and say hi to everybody.
I was born in 1949.
Hello.
Hey, Perth, how are you, Perth?
Oh, my God.
What?
You're right.
I don't need the link, Bubba. I found it. Hold on, wait a minute. What the
Ain't my panel.
fucking
It's
hell
Jen
is this
panel
guy?
first. This is Jen T's panels first.
Yeah.
Hey, Perth. Hello and hugs.
Hey, carbon
Sorry.
fiber head.
Good to see you, Perth. Metalhead. Hello and hugs.
Yeah,
Cool.
zoom
What
in a
the
little bit so they
heck?
can see. Hold on, he's gonna zoom in so you can see. Boop.
No, DSS is showing something. I'm like, what the heck?
That's what I
Oh,
just sent
just
AK
wait
to
till
the
you
mommy.
completely see it.
What that is a target of a person standing there holding a cell phone camera.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the cell
Wow.
phone in her hand?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is what the police are using now.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Well, Myra, you're only.
I called you
4 years
carbon
old.
fiber head, metal head.
You're 74.
Sorry for cussing, but that was what I seen. I was like, what the?
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I was like,
I told you I
What?
could shock you.
Yeah, Blue Eyes, we ain't worrying about it. We're not worrying about the idiots. We don't bring that in here.
we've all kind of come to the conclusion, I think, that trolls are going to be trolls.
Yep.
Just is what it is.
Yep.
I don't give them attention anymore.
Metalhead,
I mean,
Metalhead knows I call him carbon fiber head with all love.
oh yeah,
I called
no,
you Metalhead. That's what I called you, Metalhead.
I told him last night I can't have dreams of rubbing his head anymore because he's a carbon fiber head. He give me splinters in my head. And
That metalhead.
you're a troll.
Have blue eyes.
I'm too damn big to be a troll.
Metalhead, I'm a troll just by being on here, and you all have to look at me. That's enough thing for trolling right there.
I'm too nice to be a troll. That's
You're
the sad
too
truth. Is I'm
sweet.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
too sweet,
Like-
AK with mommy. You just
like,
because all you got to do is smile, and there goes your whole troll game out the window.
I mean, don't get like, I don't like
Hold on.
being attacked.
Y'all see that
Is the-
ugly ass face? I don't have to be a troll. I scare people anyway.
Same here. Look at
I'm gonna
this
come and
ugly
kick you in the butt. You say that about yourself again.
Oh, smack.
Hey, the last time I looked in the mirror, it filed charges on me.
Shut up.
Last time I looked in the mirror, and sprouted legs ran away screaming into the night saying, "Help me, help me, help me." So,
Jink,
no,
you full
Hell, the
screen me
last
for a
time I
second?
stood on a scale, it said one at a time, please.
no, I ain't got that problem, unfortunately. That one I ain't got a problem with. I'm too damn skinny. The scale said, "What the fuck?
Oh.
What am I weighing?" A
Yeah,
feather?
Tammy,
Blue
you can
Eyes,
hula hoop
we're-
a Cheerio, so you're good.
Yep,
Blue
you're
Eyes,
right.
no, we appreciate you backing up
Lady
Lady
Di.
Di. The unfortunate thing is, though, it's going
I
to
backed
continue to happen no matter where you go.
Yeah, we
I
don't
did
get
it
we don't
last
give the
night.
airtime to them. We don't let them know that it doesn't bother us anymore.
I let
No.
them, I
Thank
let
you,
them
David.
know.
Unless you're threatening to kill me or my kids, I really don't care.
All I did though was
People-
let them know trolling Lady Di is not a very productive thing for them.
Oh, no.
Well, they don't have.
Trolling anybody isn't productive, but they're still going to do it.
They
They're
don't.
bored.
They
And
have
if they got to know Lady Di, she's actually a very nice and sweet lady.
It just shows they never got out of school.
Can I tell y'all why people troll? People troll because there's something missing in their life, so they got to make other people feel the shitty as they do.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, shucks, I got
And
one.
that's okay. They can keep trying to do that, but it's not going to work.
I got one troll because this troll asked me who I voted for in the last election. I told him Trump. Why? What else? Who else would you vote for? I mean, you
I
gonna
voted
vote
for Mr. Nelson.
You going to vote for Hillary Clinton, the murderer, the one that makes people go away? Or are you going to give it a shot, take the less two
be
evil?
careful saying her name, Lady Di. You could be that person that committed suicide by shooting himself in the back of the head twice and dragging himself on the tracks.
That's right. That's right.
I voted for Mickey Mouse. I'm telling you that now.
I voted for Mickey Mouse.
I did. I voted in. On the write-in section, I voted for Mickey Mouse. I swear to God, I'm serious as a heart attack because I didn't like either one of them.
Bubba, you got a request.
I saw it.
See,
Blue
Bubba,
Ivy, why'd it have to be you, the one that asked that?
Blue eyes.
Blue Eyes, I knew what the hell I was trying to say. There, Blue Eyes, are you happy?
I like that. I like that freaking tat on you up there on your wrist there.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
freaking
That
awesome,
tat
bro.
was drawn by a 7-year-old kid and put on the exact way they drew it.
Wow, that's fucking awesome.
It is.
I know you are, Blue eyes. I'm just letting you know that. We're just saying.
I don't have a problem with him trolling me, and I know who you're talking about. Let me just say this, and you'll know that I know. POTUS.
Oh shit!
Tammy, I got a tat that you'll like just as good as that one.
He just thinks he's POTUS. He's not, but he thinks he is.
Hey, Nuck and Bud. Hello and hugs, sweetheart.
I even put lights so you can see it.
You're more than welcome in here, Nucky. You know that.
You're always welcome in here.
Sweet. That is freaking sweet.
Oh, that's neat.
I love that.
That is neat.
That is sweet.
That
I'm
tattoo
getting
right
a
there
tattoo
was
for
drawn
Christmas.
by a person that between a month and a week later, he had a stroke. He didn't remember me, but he remembered the tattoo. So from then on, every time he knew it was me because he saw the tattoo.
That's freaking awesome. I Nuggins, by the way, hugs. I've been missing you in my streams, Nuggins. Where you been?
And Genty, there's one for you.
Ooh, I like that.
That's pretty cool. It's so also. That's one thing I ain't never done though is get a tattoo. Never got a tattoo.
Everybody that's born up north, everybody that's born up north, please don't take offense to what I'm fixing to say next. If y'all want to know my sense of humor, that tattoo right there, I went up north and made a Yankee put it on.
That's funny. That's funny.
There you go.
Lady Di showing hers. Look at that.
America. Oh my God. Hello and hugs.
There's
Hello?
mine.
Look at Lady Di.
Aww.
There you go.
Hey,
That
news
was
now
my-
across America. Long time no see.
Yeah, just saying.
I had that put on in memory of my 14-year-old granddaughter that blew her brains out.
Oh, wow.
I remember you telling us that story last night.
And her name was Jessica.
Mama cooking. Hello and hugs.
Hi, Mama Cooking.
How you doing, Chip?
That one too.
I have.
No, put it.
That one
Don't,
was-
don't be taking the shirt off on here, Lady Di. You go get Jim Green straight.
I didn't take my shirt off, by God. I didn't take it off. Look, there ain't no damn blue line on that either.
Oh, no, not one
Blue Eyes,
line
can I turn
whatsoever
my
on
camera
that
off yet?
motherfucker. I love it.
There ain't no blue line on that either.
Yep.
Yes,
I
Blue
love
Eyes. Of course, I want to see your tattoo.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Can I
getting a
turn
new
my
tattoo
camera
for
off yet,
Christmas.
Blue Eyes?
I'm getting a tattoo for my mama
There you
for Christmas. Her favorite animal is owls, and because she has breast cancer, I'm gonna get a tattered pink ribbon that's like broken and all that to signify the battle. And then later on, I'm gonna get a silhouette of my dad with a fishing pole, and the other part of that ribbon kind of like hanging off the fishing pole.
There you go.
Hey, Carolina in Fort Worth.
Okay,
Okay,
Carolina.
now I feel better.
I thought about getting my husband's DD-214 out and getting his service dates, getting a U.S. Air Force tattoo. I don't know if I want to do that.
That is not
Carolina in Fort Worth, you better be careful doing that, girl.
Both my husband and I have this tattoo.
Yep. Awesome.
It's Avenged Sevenfold. It's their death bat, and it's something that both kind of connected us both because we both love the band.
Did y'all
And
see what? Did y'all see what Nuggets wrote? Not meaning to interrupt you. Sorry, it's funny though. She says, "I have a tramp stamp. Of course, it's a zebra. Who would have thought?"
hey, that's a trade stamp. That's your stamp.
Yeah, that's
I've got a whole bunch of tabs,
stamp.
but if you noticed, there's some of them I did not show on camera.
But please keep going. AK, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just thought that was really funny.
That is funny. That's funny. Metalhead posted one of the songs, "Hail to the King."
Hey, Trump.
There's
Blue Eyes, I want
there's
to
a
see that
lot of really
tattoo.
good songs.
Metalhead, you would miss us too. You would miss us all. So you wouldn't be able to leave us.
And we're gonna bring Blue Eyes up so she can show us her tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go on, Blue Eyes.
Which one are you going to show? The one on your butt? That's right. That's the only one I think she says. I got one on
There's
my
the link,
ass.
Blue Eyes.
Let's see it, Blue Eyes.
She said it's something. It's lips kissing her ass, is what it is.
yeah.
And Metalhead's doing his impersonation of Daniel Bryant.
Yep.
Yes, 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 yes.
I think
Yes,
what
ma'am.
Metalhead's doing is begging Blue Eyes to get up here and show hers.
I have a lot of other tattoos. It's just most of mine are able to be hidden, and I made it that way on purpose. And then I decided to start tattooing down my arms, and I was like, "Oh, no hiding it anymore."
Nope.
I have one here, right over my heart. That's for my dad and family. And then I have one on my leg. It's two dragons together, twined along with the rose for both of our grandmothers.
Oh my God, Nuggets. You need to quit that.
The one place I will not get a tattoo is on my neck, and that's because I gave my word.
Yeah, that was one thing I was asked. Don't.
Oh, okay.
My parents asked me, anything as long as you can hide it with, a T-shirt. Don't tattoo your face, your hands, and your neck. And I said, okay, I agree to that.
My youngest daughter got a rose tattooed on her top of her breast.
And Nuggets.
Oh, Nuggets.
And Nuggets, if you get that, I'll go. If you get that one tattooed on your butt, I'll go with you. Get a toxic waste sign put on mine.
Sold.
There's
Hey, Barbie, Fiberhead.
Metalhead, every single one of us knew you're not going anywhere. You just got a camera that works and headphones that work.
Yeah, I know it.
It's okay to take time for your family, though. That's understandable. Sometimes it's good to take a step back, and it's okay to always, come back too.
Yep.
But we understand if it needs to be longer.
Like I typed, I might not just completely get rid of it. I might just keep the channel up. I don't know.
I let
the channel up.
Hop on, say hi to everybody, and
Metalhead.
And to whom it may concern, because you have a channel does not mean you have to be on 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And I left for 6 months, man, and came back. So it's you can do that, believe it or not.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing is when something happens to my mom, I will say I'm out for a while because
Oh yeah,
You know,
right.
sometimes you need to take that step back and take time with your family, and
Mhm.
and
Sometimes you
that's
just
okay.
need
Nobody's going to judge you.
sometimes you just need to unplug yourself from the computer.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Blue
Period.
eyes,
Yes.
that is true. That is true.
Yeah, we got told the other day, unplug from the computer and plug into your wife. I know, not funny, but that was their way of telling us that you ain't got to be on here all the time.
Right. Well, see, my problem is I don't fucking work, and there you
There you
go.
go, Trump said.
There we go. Trump said.
Yeah, you're supposed to take a written record of everything that's said on here, Jen. And who said it, and why they said it, where they said it, how they said it. Fingerprints and all.
And News Now Across
News Now
America
Across
has a good.
America. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Hey, there was a
Jinx.
time I didn't have any
Jinx.
fingerprints. There was a time I made sure that I didn't have any fingerprints.
Chief Judge Crawford, hello and hugs.
Knocking Fudge. Knocking Fudge says I'm single and sick and
Which
tired
I
of
kind of think I
singing
know
out
who
my
that
own name.
is, but I'm not gonna say nothing. I bet knucking butts.
I'll go along with the second part of that knocking futz, but not the first part.
Has she ever been up on panel at all?
Who, Knuckins?
Yes.
Yeah. Has she?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Well, I never seen her. What the fuck, man?
Hey. Well, I have sensitive ears here, all right? I'm just kidding.
Blue eyes,
I
I'm
don't-
gonna have to
Blue
send
eyes.
you my phone number.
Hunter's
I don't
back.
think-
Sorry,
Who's that,
guys. I was testing out the body cam real quick.
Who's Hunter?
You was over there cussing about that target. Is what you were doing.
Y'all can't even see it. And I'm wearing it right now.
Oh, you better watch what you say. Now, Lady Di's right above you.
Oh, it's okay, little man.
And that goes for you too, Hunter. It's okay, little man.
Hunter, I did not
It's
say
gonna
that.
be okay in about 15 minutes when I'm getting punched in the face for forgetting my hat.
I said it because Lady Di's right above him. He's got to behave now.
That's what I was saying.
Yep. It's okay, little man. How are them babies doing, AK Twin Mommy?
They are finally over the flu.
I am glad to hear that. I really am.
Yeah. It was a long 2 weeks. My husband had 5 days off. We spent those 5 days not really seeing each other because we would take the kids in shifts.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a long that makes it hard right there.
Yeah. That's why we're looking forward to our vacation in May.
I checked with my doctor first, but there's an anti-nausea you can buy over the counter that you can give to kids. I don't know if yours are too little, but
Yeah, they had a special one that they gave them, and honestly, like realistically, when they were throwing up, it was mainly mucus. So I wasn't really upset about them throwing up because I'd rather them throw up that mucus than just hold it in their stomach. That's no good.
Yeah.
When you go on vacation, you're coming here, right?
God dang.
Twin Mommy.
We'll see.
Well, News Now Across America, I'm glad you're back, man. I really am.
Oh, my Lanta.
I don't
People
know
in chat are funny.
if I've ever seen her on panel before or not. I don't remember. I don't think I have.
Who?
Knuckins.
Oh, Knuckins. Yeah, she was on a panel a while back. It was a while back, though.
I used Demetol when I had staph infection and it saved my bacon. So anybody with the flu or anything like that, I mean, I couldn't keep water down. I couldn't keep eating for 11 days. And I started taking Demetol. It's over the counter. And it's the best anti-nausea you can buy. That's over the
Knock
counter.
on wood, we have not been sick in over, and I quote, 8 years.
Awesome.
And I don't
Well,
fucking miss it.
Now you just jinxed yourself.
I'm happy for you on that news now across America.
Just knock on your head now, metal. Like this, knock on your head. Say, knock on wood.
No, that's knock on
Oh, that's
metal.
awesome.
That's knock on metal and carbon fiber.
Metalhead, you got a brand new damn camera that works. Why do you keep turning it off? Look, he's gonna ignore it.
Awesome, Myra.
Good Lord, I'm glad I'm not drinking.
It's
Yeah, I was thinking the same damn thing there, Bubba.
Yeah, and I just
We
got
just figured out.
this other damn headset to work too. The one that I had in the first place.
We got to ask if we're tired. We were help cleaning the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted, but I'm always exhausted.
You got 3 babies. That's why you're exhausted.
Yep.
I am. I'm
twins and a 3-year-old, right? Yeah, I would say that.
Almost 3.
Almost 3.
Almost.
Well, that would exhaust anybody.
Yeah, I've got several sets of twins, and I can tell you having twins is like having 9 full-time jobs at once.
Oh yeah. And now they're starting to do where they crawl up on stuff, but they can't get down, so they look at you and just scream.
Oh,
I remember those days. Just wait till they start, when they go from the crawling to the running phase. They skip walking.
Mm-hmm.
They go straight from crawling to running.
And then wait till they get to where they have to have everything that you got sitting out.
No. Wait till they get in trouble and they know there's 2 of them. One can go one way, one can go the other, and they can get away. At least one of them will.
Did you see what Mr. Rass said?
I did. That's funny.
That's funny.
You know, when I first came onto YouTube, it was like, why is your name that? And when I used to do my porch streams, which, y'all, I'm coming back. I'm going to start doing them again.
CFW, because
I finally explained. Yeah, I finally explained. I was like, why is she so young? Not only that, but I actually have like back issues and hip issues, and I have to go see a chiropractor at least twice a month.
What are you, 21 to 24?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm actually almost 27.
Wow. Look, yeah.
I thought she was 14 first time I saw her, and she got onto me.
Shit, man, you're only 2 years younger than my daughter. She's
I picked on her
when
when she first told me her age. I got picked on because I told her I've got shoes older than she is.
I cannot imagine the cold up there. I know my husband was stationed up there in Alaska for isolated remote. He was stuck up there for a year. Went past the trip city. I can remember that. Could look across the
Put
ocean.
me in the back. Put me in the back, Genty.
You could actually see Russia.
You can put me
Yeah,
down.
in certain spots of Alaska, absolutely, you can see Russia. Where I'm at, you can't. You're not going to see it. And it's only certain times of the year that you can see it. Like the winter time, because we have so many storms, you're not going to see it.
He brought back slides of pictures of Russia, the ocean, when it was coming in and coming up and hitting the shore and coming up in bubbles, or not bubbles, droplets, and they would freeze immediately. 75 below zero, and you used to have to walk for the water for the Air Force Base.
See, now they have policies in place that if it is below, I believe it's like -15 or maybe it's -20, you can only be outside for like, I think 5 minutes tops.
Well, he got back his jacket or coat, whatever you want to call it, and it had all the big fur on the inside of for the head, and then he zipped that thing up, and the coat would come like way out here, and he'd have a little spot like this he could see through. He said it never failed, 75 below zero up there.
Yeah.
And he said it never failed. He says I could have went to the bathroom and peed my heart's content before I walked outside. When I walked outside, I had to go again. And he said before that urine hit the ground, it was frozen.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Have you guys seen like the videos where people take a hot cup of water and then they throw it?
Throw it in the air. Yep.
Yeah. We did that before that was cool.
Yeah, that is
like it is. It's fun to see it happen, but when you're out there, you're like, I don't even know if this is worth it. I don't even know.
Somewhere I've got a video I'm gonna put up because when I was in Texas, we actually fried an egg on the sidewalk.
Oh man.
They did that out. My grandson did that experiment out here in Arizona in the desert here. He tried it for one of his science classes, and then how to drop an egg and not break it. What you had to use, to insulate the egg. He got a little bit of the white around the outside edge of the white to get white. That was it, and that was on blacktop. That year it got to 124.
Holy shit.
105, and all of us here in Alaska were just losing our minds.
Yeah, but we're at low humidity here, so it's not, 34% low humidity. It's still hot. Don't get me wrong. It's still hot. It's like you walk out your door in the air conditioning outside, and it's like somebody hit you right in the face, and then the whole front of your body with a sledgehammer.
See, but here in Alaska, it's almost unheard of to have an air conditioner in your house.
Well, you gotta have it.
So they were completely sold out of air conditioners, fans, ice.
Yeah.
Like people were paying hundreds of dollars for $30 fans.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go, guys.
Well, I've got to hop off here, guys. I gotta go see the kids in like 3 minutes. But Mommy and Minnie may be on. She probably won't be. She only pops up when I'm around, apparently.
Well, it gets hot out here. Man, it gets hot.
Up in Tennessee, we get a lot of that ungodly heat sometimes too.
Were you in again late today?
I've been here for 3 years, and I guess your blood thins or something from the heat. And I'm telling you, 60 is cold. It is cold.
Hey, news now across America, bud. Good to see you again, man.
Yeah, same here in freaking Chicagoland.
I've missed all y'all. It's just all the use my language bullshit just got to be more than I can handle. Doing the audits and stuff, and everybody thought I wasn't aggressive enough, I reckon, for them. But I wasn't doing it for entertainment.
You were doing it. You were doing it for the right purpose, in my opinion, bro.
I tried to do it right.
When you go out,
I'm like,
I like when I go out to do an audit and nobody shows up.
I've seen your audits, Metalhead. I think you do it right.
I do too, Metalhead.
I always had a saying with mine. It was real simple. De-escalate so you can educate. Unless you have to escalate it, then
News now across America. I agree with you on that. And that's why I like your audits, bro. If you look at even my last cop watch, I even called the cop over to me to thank him for being professional. Okay.
Exactly.
And so needless to say, I took some flack for it too. But I like Trump said, I see things that point at the good and the bad of what I see. Okay, he said that to me just a second ago. That's what I do with the cops. If we're here to teach them what's the good points of what they're doing. Are we not? That's what we want. We want them to be learning how to handle us properly, right?
Exactly.
Well, if you're yelling and screaming at them and they ain't done nothing wrong, what the hell? So where'd they learn anything? They didn't.
Right.
So you
Well,
call them over when they're doing right, and you thank them for doing right.
exactly. And my theory always was if I can uh, be there and make sure I'm not in the wrong, then if anybody is in the wrong, it's got to be them.
Mm-hmm.
And in that way, they can't say, well, he was up on my traffic stop or he was, which I realize they can say that, but it's a little hard to prove when you got live streamed. It ain't like they can erase that.
Yeah. That's what I told Furry back when she only used to just video. I told her, I said, you need to stop just videoing because they were taking her phone and they were erasing part of the video or the entire video. And I told her, you need to start live. Stop that just videoing. They can't touch your live stream.
Right.
And I guess she listened. And I couldn't have been the only one telling her that. But she finally listened and stopped just videoing.
Right.
You're here to give me the clicks and abuse, CFW? Long as with the whip and chain, CFW.
She will pretend she is not enjoying it.
Gotta make sure it's the whip
I
and
agree,
chain, though.
Trump.
Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Scary. Hi, hon.
Yeah, I had some people in the Dallas area told me I'm not allowed to go back to the Dallas area because CFW is down there.
I come back and News Now America tops off. Shame on him. We got somebody.
I'll make everybody a deal.
There's a lot of auditors out there doing it.
Hey, Miss Speedy.
Hey, I just want to say one thing because I'm driving and I got to concentrate on the road because I'm going really fast. But I'm not going to thank a cop for doing good because he's supposed to be doing good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like when a father pays his child support, am I supposed to say thank you? He's supposed to be a good father and pay his child support. I'm not going to thank these cops for doing good. They're supposed to be doing good. That's their job to be doing good. So I'm not going to thank them. Well, I do, but
do they come up to us, we the people, and tell us when we're doing good?
Actually,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like I like the guys that yell at the cops. That's just I like to watch it. I'm sorry, and I think any style brings awareness, and nobody should tell anybody how to do their audits.
I ain't saying that that's how they need to do their audits.
I know that. I know that. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own style.
Thanking them, the reason do you know why I do that to a cop? I think of a cop as a child. And what do you do with a child?
No, I mean,
you teach them by saying, "Oh, you did good. You did good here," and then you teach them by going, "Oh, you did bad here." Okay, so it's same with the cops, and that's the way I look at it.
I mean that's fine, but I'm not going to thank them.
Right. And that's the only reason I do that is to I think of them as a child learning.
But I thank them. I do thank them like I do. Like when I'm out and about and I see a good one, and I tell them thanks. But we shouldn't have to thank them, and that's their job. And a lot of them, it's not their job to jump in front of bullets for us or save us from anything either, because they won't. Because there's a lot of call dodgers out there, those who come to the calls last, or those who don't want to get shot at, so they just show up really late. Some of them just ride that clock, man. How many times do we have videos of them just sitting around in cars doing nothing? Or when you go by a traffic wreck, and instead of getting and ranging all the side streets, like off the highway, maybe have a cop at each intersection putting people through the red lights and only let 5 people in and out. They're just standing around doing powwows. So I don't like to thank them that much. That's all I got to say about that.
Ben just nailed it. Cops are supposed to set an example for the public.
Same here, Mister Rass or Harass.
Exactly.
Supposed to.
Hey, Tammy, it's a little off subject, but I made CFW down there laugh so hard one day. It took her a minute before she could get in the car and go. She did a
I can believe
video
that because
and
you did.
it showed her car in it. And I told her if I came to Texas, I wouldn't be able to ride with her because with my size, they'd need the jaws of life just to get me in the car.
Well, I
Cut
have
the
the same.
door off, cut the door panel out, everything.
I have the same kind of car the cops drive, only mine's one step higher, like one step faster. But their back seats are so small compared to mine. It's ridiculous.
So what you're saying is when you get in a car, it's like the proverbial clown car, huh, Bubba?
No, I have a Charger, so it's not.
Yeah, but I'm 6'6" and
Yeah.
5 foot wide in the shoulders.
Yeah. I don't think Tech Police Suck can get in my car either. I know. So can you
There ain't
imagine?
enough KY on the planet to shove me in that car.
Can you imagine folding somebody up and putting them in the back seat of a Charger like you? Oh my God.
You'd have better chance sticking me in the trunk.
Yeah. I wonder if their seats fold down. I don't know.
Hi, Pug Mama.
I need an update on Pink Camera Magic. I'm just dying. I should call somebody down there. I should call somebody and find out what's going on.
I thank them too, also, Pug Mama. I walk right up to them as soon as I see them, and I shake their hand and thank them.
Tucson Police Suck.
The military.
Is Tucson Police Suck in here?
Yep.
Oh, Tuck's there. Oh, he's great. Hey, Tuck. Really quick before I go, because I gotta go to work. Lori, I gotta talk about Lori for a minute. Lori should be a calendar girl. I'm telling you, you guys. When I met her in real life, she is built like a brick house. She should be a fucking swimsuit model. This woman is built like, oh my God, I wish I had her body. If y'all can't tell on the videos how she looks.
Well, if you want
I
my
hope everybody comes February 5th.
If you want my opinion, Carolina, you could too. So,
Carolina, we all seen you in your video.
That's my opinion.
I think I look different in real life, but I'll tell you who looks really different in real life is Patrick. His eyes are so blue. And Selena, oh my God, beautiful in real life. Selena is so beautiful in real life. It's amazing. She's got this skin that should be on a TV commercial. That baby's going to be kind of pretty, I think. And Tuck, he's so tall. Chris Powers, so tall. I'm still in awe of all the people that I met. I can't wait to meet more people February 10th. Because they invited us back. Stupid.
Well, I got told I'm not allowed in Dallas because you live there.
You must be short because I'm as tall as Chris.
Chuck Bronson is oh my God. If I was in a dark alley, I would want Chuck Bronson right next to me. He's big guy, formidable. Joe Cool.
Hey, not to sound funny, but Chris is kind of short.
Timmy is tall too.
Thank you, everybody, especially in the chat and viewers. Anyway, thank you guys.
Tim Strait is pretty tall too.
I'm 6 foot even. They put in a special order to make a pile of shit this tall.
Yeah. Hey, Tuck, you want to come on the panel?
Okay, I'm 5'9", so you're not much taller than me.
Come on, I'm 6'6". When I was
a special order in for me.
I'm 6'6". So when I was born, God had to break both molds.
And y'all did a great job down there in Texas.
I think what they did what the cops did in Tucson to Tuck is absolutely.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what they did to him down there. Yeah.
I might be 5'9", but my only issue is I weigh fucking 270 pounds.
And Tuck, can you hop on the panel? I want you to hop on anyway. I want you to give an insight on the 2 videos that you posted. Was that exactly in Arizona that happened, or give a little insight on that video that you posted, what happened to you in the hallway?
Well, to answer Metalhead, you're kind of like me. When you got tired of growing up, you started growing out.
Yep, exactly.
You know, I finally got tired of growing up, but I never grew out either.
Well, everybody told me I needed to watch my weight. Damn, I finally got it out there so I could see it.
Yeah, I need to. God dang, I ain't like you said. I could hula hoop a damn freaking Cheerio.
My only problem is I can't fucking see mine no more.
I think you said yeah, John.
Huh? Yeah,
I
that's
think
why
you
I'm
said
posting
yeah.
the link
Yeah.
so you can hop in. I'll hop in the back.
No, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna
It's on
take me a break. Y'all, you got a spot still, then. I'll talk to
Okay.
y'all later. Bubba, have a good metalhead. Have a good lady guy. You have a good one. And news now across America. I'm glad you're back, bro. I hope you keep coming back.
Later, bro.
I'm gonna
Have
try.
a good
Hugs,
day.
Michelle, if you didn't hear
Have a
me.
good one, Tammy. Good to see you again.
Yeah, great seeing y'all again too.
Yeah.
I got to quit calling you Tammy, though.
You can why? That's what everybody normally calls me. But you can call
I
me
know, but I
Will.
got to quit it.
You call me Will then.
Okay, I can call you
WILL.
Will.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yep.
Just remember that.
News
Or
now across
That's good because
America.
you will not be Tammy.
Right. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Just be careful taking those, Betsy.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a great day, guys.
Yep.
Bye.
Hey, bro.
Yep, Tuck.
Come on, Tuck.
Well, I used to call him Lin Lin, but that's just too tongue tying.
Get up here, Fuss.
Tuck, hop on. Please.
We got a hole, Tuck. Come on.
I'm leaving that joke alone.
Yeah, I gotta leave pretty quick too. I gotta get in the shower. We got a meeting tonight.
Stay away from that one. Stay away from the fentanyl. That stuff will mess you up. And they never can regulate it right. I've seen a lot of people get die off of it. So do
Ooh.
not let them put you on that one.
Yeah, since I had my back surgery, I can't take nothing with opiates in it now. I break out in hives.
Eee.
Yeah. Which pretty
One
much means you got to live with the pain because until they legalize weed for truck drivers.
one thing I will tell you guys: never let your doctor tell you, say if you have like hyper or whatever you want to call it, thyroid. Do
Mhm.
not let them, what do you call it, want to kill it, because I had that done and now I take thyroid medication. That's why I shot up in fucking weight like I did. So if you can keep
I
your
believe
thyroid,
that.
yeah, if you can keep your thyroid, do it.
Yeah.
Don't let them
Yeah,
talk
I
you
got
into
a
that
tumor
shit.
on my thyroid, and they talked about taking it, and I won't let them do it.
Yeah, my cousin Vicky, she's been having trouble with her thyroid since she's a kid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they keep on trying to do that to her, and she's like, nope.
Yeah, she's smart. See me, I didn't fucking know any better, so I went along with it.
Myra, they had me on 45 milligrams of morphine 3 times a day, oxycodone 3 times a day, 20 milligram tablets, patches, 2 of them a day, 1 on each arm, and I kicked it cold turkey. I said, I'm done. It doesn't help. It doesn't help.
I had to take with mine. I mean, like I said, I had within 90 days, I had heart surgery, triple bypass. And then after, as soon as I got healed from that, they went and done back surgery.
Damn.
And yeah, it was pretty rough. But like I said, I got where I couldn't take nothing for pain, and I would take them when I absolutely had to. I mean, when it hurt so bad that I just couldn't stand it no more. It was no problem me getting off of them. Let me tell you. I mean, they had me on a lot of them.
Okay, I can imagine.
Well, I was on 2 different kinds of Oxycontin and like Percocet, stuff like that also.
Yeah.
And it was like, all of a sudden I started this damn itching. Didn't take the pills for a day and the itching stopped. And then after that, every time I'd take one, I'd start itching again. And I did not like that shit at all.
Well, they put morphine down as an allergy for me because my body doesn't react to it.
Well, I still ain't figured out why they ain't figured out how to put marijuana or THC in a pill form yet, where it's not got all the allergic reactions to it to most people that the all the opiates had.
I've been told that. I've been told that. I got a 7.5-inch long scar, 3 inches deep along my spine.
Yeah.
Walk well,
Yeah.
stand well.
I have a scar that's right. It starts like right on my side, right, like under a little bit underneath my boob, and it goes all the way up through my back into the middle of my back. Up, it had to go through my rib, through my lungs. They took like 3 ribs out,
Shit.
and yeah, and through the muscle there and everything to get to the 3 herniated discs.
Mm.
And I'll tell you
Well,
what, it's painful.
with me,
And
they
Pink
went
Camera
in.
Magic just went live saying she's free.
Good.
Cool.
With me, they went in through right at the belt line, and they went in the back, about 3-inch scar on both sides, and then of course the whole chest here, was busted
Yeah.
open. It was it took some healing, but I figured I did good for getting all that done in 90 days.
Well, if y'all can find a part of my body that don't have a scar on it, I'll cut it so it's even.
Mm.
I can understand that one for sure.
Yeah, if anybody wants to join the panel, there's a spot open. I thought Tuck would jump in, but I guess Tuck's not.
I'd like to know what he was.
All right, who keeps howling?
That's me.
That's her phone.
My notifications.
I'd like to know what he was arrested for. They said that he had an open warrant, and now all of a sudden it's 4. So I'd like to know what warrants they had on him before they tripped him. And I thought that's what they had done.
All I know is he went down, and he went down hard.
Yeah.
And they should have took him to the hospital. Another scammer.
You know that one's Lady Di.
Hello. This is Kevin calling from Healthcare Solution. How are you today? I want you to lose the number more off. You didn't want to talk.
See what you do is you start answering the phone. This is the ICE headquarters.
There you go.
Yep.
There's a woman after my own heart there. I give them telemarketers hell. They don't call
I
my
sit there.
damn
I
cell
get
phone.
to the point now where I just sit there and say, "Hello, just a little reminder: you are being recorded. And it's going straight to the whoever needs to have it. And they will be tracing your number back to where your location is, and you will be in lots of trouble. Have a good day." And they hang up.
I'm going to go back to this is Tucson border sector.
Yep.
Agent White, how can I help you? By the way, the call's being tracked and traced, and I'm going to come get your ass.
Yeah, there we go.
I love the ones when they call saying they're their IRS.
Yeah, that's
yeah, I have fun with
they
them.
got a new one now.
Cobra's in. Hello, Cobra. Hugs.
Medicare, they're going to cut off my Medicare because I've done something illegal with my Medicare account. I've been stealing money, and they can. And I tell them, how can I do this over the phone?
Yep.
I told one of them, if you have all the information you say you do, that means you have my address. I'll be sitting out front waiting on you.
I asked him, what's the last 4 of my social? You called me. What's the last 4 of my social? You're Medicare. You dialed my number. So what is it?
Yep.
I told him, I said, you sound like a walrus.
They'll sit
And
there
with a red dot on your forehead.
I've done that same one to the IRS. They'll say, "Oh, well, we can't give that information out." I said, "It's because you don't have that information."
That's right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. You get bill collectors.
Go
Damn
for it.
bill
Put me in the
collector.
Superior Court. I can't wait.
Yeah, bill collector's the ones that aggravate me so bad. It's they'll call, and they'll give you the BS about, oh, we're gonna do this and gonna do that and whatever. Well, I've got to the point when they call, I just look at them and I'll tell them, are you, that he's not here and he won't be back here till about 1 o'clock in the morning. You don't give me your home number and I'll have him call you.
Yep.
That
Hey,
happens
I
every
actually
time.
had a new one the other day. I had somebody calling saying they were my power company and they were going to shut me off due to the delinquent bill. First question out of my mouth, well, what power company do I have?
Yeah, unless you send them money right now.
Well, they
Oh,
started listing off these power companies, and I told them, well, when y'all get to the right one, just call me back.
yeah, it's aggravating. I don't know. I had one call my dad's house one time. This is many years ago, and I had some bills that I owed the doctors. I was a single parent, 3 kids at the time,
Bye, Michelle.
and I sat there and this woman called. She's
Love
giving
and
me
hugs, Michelle.
all kinds of threats. I said, you know what? I said, I ain't got no money. I said, when I get a paycheck, I'll send you something. Well, how much can you send me today? I said, you don't hear. I don't have no money. And it just hit me off the top of my head. I said, okay, how much? Okay, do you take food stamps?
Yeah.
That's the
I got to answer
time.
Trump said real quick. Trump says that the pharmaceutical industry is the worst in the police, IMO, but please make your own opinions. Trump, I believe you. That's why I use moonshine.
Yeah.
If
Yep.
you're hurting, you take a few shots of moonshine. You don't give a shit if you're hurting anymore.
Same
Right.
thing with narcotic, or you still feel the pain, feel every bit of it. You just don't care.
All
Yep.
pain medicine does not actually go to the directed area. It affects the brain molecules in your head, and it makes you forget that you're hurting.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what pain medicine does. Well,
I-
moonshine does the same damn thing. So enjoy it. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
And you can make your own.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, THC basically the same thing. A headache, if I've tried smoking weed to get rid of a headache, it does not work. All I do is end up sitting there stoned out of my mind, hungry, with a headache. And it's all you can
I'm
think
from the
about is that
South.
damn headache.
I'm from the South. We didn't go to doctors and shit when we was younger. I'm going to tell y'all the remedies we used. Does anybody know what colic is?
Yep.
Yep.
When a baby gets colic.
Yep.
Do you know what the cure for colic is?
Warm brandy.
Teaspoon.
Warm beer in the bottle.
Yep.
You give a child a little bit of warm beer in a bottle, it gets rid of their colic almost immediately. When a child is teething, you dip your finger in some rum and you rub that on their gums, and their gums no longer hurt.
Right.
When you get sick, honey, whiskey, and lemon is the best cough syrup on the planet.
Yep.
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 I always use brandy. Just a few drops of brandy.
Well, I can tell you that, like I was saying, a headache, it don't help. But when my back was screwed up real bad, I could smoke a joint, and it didn't cover it. It got rid of it. The pain was gone for about 2 hours. And there ain't no pain pill I ever took done the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's herbs out there that you can pick right out of your ground that gets rid of heartburn, that gets rid of gout, that, does a lot of stuff. And this is shit you can go pick out in your yard.
Mm-hmm.
So why do I need to go to the store and spend all that damn money when I can walk outside?
You're stupid if you.
Right. Well, not only that, but, of course, the pharmaceutical companies don't want everybody to know that because, it cuts in on their profit.
Sure.
That's the same reason they fight damn legalizing THC or marijuana or whatever.
Yeah, your
I
state
think it's funny.
pot,
Do you know
legalized.
how many young people, lady, die that does not realize that Coca-Cola did not start out as a soft drink; it started out as a medicine.
I know
Yep.
it. I know it. Had Coke in it.
There's a lot of young people that don't know that. And yes,
Yep.
the main ingredient in it was cocaine.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they won't believe it. You tell them that, and they say, "Oh, that's a lie." Okay,
Okay, look it up.
I'm done. You can't
Look it
argue.
up. It's there.
You can't argue with a moron.
Ain't one cure for an idiot, and that's bullet.
You're right, Rooster. Do you know what hillbilly hash is? It's week-old plants with antifreeze left on top of a big rock for a week.
Yeah.
And yes, the old remedies work, Trump said.
Yeah, but that's why they legalized all those things that I just said that you could do to
Mhm.
cure a kid. That's why they're illegal, because they say that you're child endangerment. So you have to go to the store and spend all that damn money on that synthetic crap.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Burn your kidneys and liver out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I said, they're trying to kill us all. They don't want us to do what the home remedies originally do.
THC should be legalized, so should pot be legalized.
Yep.
Even the states that have made it legal, the federal government has not.
It's a plant that grows from the ground. Hello.
So be aware of that, because the feds will come in and they will nail you. Even if you have a marijuana card, you get caught with marijuana by a fed, they will nail your butt to the wall.
Yep.
Well,
Because the feds don't want it.
You sit there and you have the where it is legal, and the dispensaries, they have to deal in strictly cash.
Yep.
And they can't put it in the bank. Because if you put it in the bank, the federal government will seize your asset.
Yep.
They end up with
That's
all this.
why I have a safe in my bedroom.
Yep.
Right. When I'm at home, I got a safe on my hip.
I got
Hey,
one.
that works too.
Got one on my hip and one in my garage. I got several that go on my hip.
Well, it's kind of funny, but I knew people that had RVs like the one you got, and we installed safes in the RV, and no one knew where the hell the safe was but the person that owned the RV.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we bought a 34-foot Class A, and it's one of the Georgie boys out of Michigan. It's nice place, which we got really cheap, and I mean everything in it worked perfect. But we just I'm thinking about trying to find a laid down gun safe, and I'll put it underneath the bed.
They got them.
I can build them.
Yeah. They got one that a gun safe that you can buy. It's really cheap. I think it's like $30. It's a flat box. Your pistol will go in it. Your ammunition can go in it, and it got a huge freaking wire about that big around. It's tungsten that goes around. They have to remove your seat.
Mm.
They can't
Welcome back, Beware Mouse.
remove your seat to get it out of your car. It's like $30.
Yeah,
I can't.
bigger one.
Can't
I
remember.
need one for rifles too. And my problem is I can't carry a rifle on a truck because it's just too hard to conceal.
Yeah.
No.
Got my firearms, but pistols, but I can hide them a little easier. But the rifles you really can't. And we're only at the motorhome about every 3 months for a week. Till we do finally get to retire. I'm hoping we live that long.
Like I said, don't make yourself older than what you are.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm 53. 54. Nice.
You're still dripping behind the years. You're still dripping behind the years, Metal.
That's news now across America.
All right. I was thinking of Metal.
Yeah, he dropped out.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's everybody kind of laughs at me. So you're saying you live in a motorhome? Yes, I do. Because I'm never there. A house is not made to shut up for 3 months at a time.
Right.
In 2 years, that house ain't gonna be worth $20. I mean, it's just gonna be something you got to tear down and build something there.
Yep.
A motorhome is designed to be shut down, and so it just made sense to us, and it gives us a home base to go to, and I don't have to worry about property or nothing else. I store it at my son's house, and then when we go in, we pick it up, take it to the campsite, and got full hookups there. So it works really good for us.
Everybody's different, What works for one person may not work for the other person, but everybody has different views.
Right. Well,
hey, I've thought about more than once about selling my house and buying a motorhome.
Oh, I got news for you. Like I said, this one here is nice. I mean, it's got everything. It don't got the washer and dryer, but even when they say they got a washer and dryer, it's a washer that's also a dryer, which don't work worth it shit, from what I understand.
No, they don't.
Yeah, which is true.
Yeah. Usually, we're leaving it in Tennessee right now, but we really don't know where we're going to want to retire to because her family's in Maryland and mine's in Tennessee. So,
well, it's too damn cold to retire in Maryland, brother.
Yep.
Too damn Yankee. Sorry, guys.
Amen.
I can say that I was born in Michigan, so. Yeah.
I can say that because y'all saw my sense of humor when I showed the tattoo.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. Just South is just a different attitude. I mean, I've been in Tennessee since I was 13-year old. So I've been there 40 years. So that's home. But I get up north and it's just like their attitude just kills me.
Yep. Hey, somebody down here, Trump said a motorhome and a sailboat is all you need to see the world. Man, you need to add a bike to that list.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's my next purchase.
Well, I cheated. I didn't purchase one. I built my own.
Well, if I had time, I would, or I'd buy a basket case, but I don't have time. So
my son's scared. My son's scared to try to ride my dad's bike. My dad's bike is sitting in the freaking storage right now.
I'll ride anything on two damn
I'll be
wheels.
up there to get it sometime next week.
You don't need to let that too long. It's not good for it.
I love my dad's bike. He made it unique. He made it with glitter. That the tank itself is glittered along with the fender. It's neat looking.
Well, see, I've started doing a lot of airbrush stuff, and when I build me a bike, that's what I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to go out and I want to totally customize the paint on it. I have painted before, just not airbrush on on metal. But
I
looking
want
forward to
somebody that
trying
can
that.
airbrush souls on my bike.
I can do it.
Bayou Bandit, if you're lurking, stop lurking. Come in and say hi. That darn I yawned. You're jinxing me. Yes, Bayou Bandit's still around. News now across America.
Do what?
Our Bayou Bandit's still around. He still jumps in the streams too.
Oh, okay.
Sasquatch was in there too.
Yep, Sasquatch is still. There's a couple
Now,
of
I
people
know he
around
was
yet.
going to be he was talking about getting plumb out of it for a while there. Of course, I can't say much about that.
Yeah. I took a little time off one too. I mean, for a little bit. But then, I jumped back in and here I am.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember his name in Florida.
Flow Rider. Talking about Flow Rider?
No, I don't think that was his name. What Dick Gummit?
Flow Rider Hillbilly is down in Florida. Big Nick's down in Florida.
Yeah.
Tammy moved up here now. News now, Tammy Lindland. So, and Cop Cam's still down in Florida.
Yeah, I can't remember his
I
name.
haven't heard from. I've seen him like once, and that was like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Poor Dirt Farmer's down. Yeah, he's never met Poor Dirt Farmer yet. Trump said.
Spinning Cobra, is he in California or is he in Arizona?
Spinning Cobra, I think it's in Cali.
It may have been Florida Hillbilly. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Florida Hillbilly. He still is.
He was driving.
I had to address something earlier with him, so yeah, it's still going on. But other than that, I mean, Eric being pretty much Falling Bomb. He hasn't been on. He had moved, so he hasn't been on.
He's all right. He's got basically his whole right leg is shattered.
I'm going to turn this camera on for a second.
Uh-oh.
Last time I talked to somebody was it the wires to his well a couple of different times.
Yeah. We probably lost connection. We'll be back. 6 dead, a cop shot in New Jersey shooting spree. Yeah, Trump said was posting that earlier. We were talking about that earlier. Shame. It's crazy. This world's like getting real crazy.
The thing is, they'll talk about the cop getting shot and won't talk about the other 30, the citizens. That's kind of shit pissed me
I'm
off.
getting you, Bubba.
Yeah, that ticks me too.
Hey, it's dark in the basement. I don't like being down there by myself.
In the
But
back.
I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to turn around because the ugly dude don't need to be on camera.
Yeah.
The son that went to the hospital yesterday is standing right there.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
So as y'all can see, he's standing upright, so he is doing a lot better.
Good.
Well, how he was just wobbling is how he was trying to walk yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, bro.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, he went up to work just now so he could fill out the incident report on what happened yesterday. And yeah, they so nice to him today.
Yep.
They found out how smart Dad was, because when you try to talk to the manager and they won't answer the phone, then you call the GM, they won't answer the phone, and both of them refused to give the district manager's number. Dad cheated. Dad called the CEO of the company.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Good.
So yesterday I got about 9 hours worth of conversation with the CEO and the head of HR. So they were really nice to my son today.
Oh yeah. They fixed the grill.
And the grill they haven't fixed in 2 months. From my phone call yesterday, boy, they fixed that bitch. The guy that fixed it was walking out as my son walked in.
Well, you know what? Because they don't want to be hit with the liability.
They're trying to.
They caused my son to get carbon monoxide poisoning. He's missed 9 days of work due to the carbon monoxide.
Right.
Yeah.
They're worried about his lawsuit. That's why they're fixing it.
They're up.
Oh, they already know his pocket's going to be pretty fat here in just a minute.
Good for him.
I already made sure of that one.
Good.
It's lost wages, unsafe work environment.
I used 3 terminologies that scared the hell out of them. I used hazardous work environment, unsafe work environment, and hostile work environment.
There you go. That's the 3 you want.
And I didn't call as me. I called with my official title. So that one scared the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people on here don't realize that I'm a licensed reverend. So when I called yesterday, I called as reverend.
They got their attention real quick.
Yeah, as my son said, it woke him up real fast. It wasn't just some guy's dad calling. It was a reverend calling.
Yeah.
Good. They need a good scare.
Yeah.
Oh, it woke him the hell up.
Myra,
I have the head of HR's personal phone number. I have her personal email. She said, if anybody even crosses their eyes at my son, please contact her.
Yep.
Yeah. Everybody's very friendly today. She's looking hella friendly tomorrow.
You still want to file something with the EPA?
Oh, and now I'm up to 3 days a week instead of just 2. So it's progress.
Yeah.
And I'm getting extra hours. She's going to have me come in Monday night. So in a sense, I'm back up to my 4 days.
Well, as long as they keep you a safe work environment. If not, they're going to get nailed.
When your employees start missing days due to carbon monoxide poisoning due to their faulty equipment, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Yes, big problem.
That's a big lawsuit. Big one.
Yep. And I hope you collect big.
Yep.
Dad want to own Hardee's?
And if you do,
Yeah, my son already said he's going to buy me a Hardee's once he's done.
There you go. There we go.
Not just the menu, no, the building.
Well, I've managed and owned restaurants for the last 30 years. So I knew how to take care of the issues.
Now, this is sickening. West Palm Beach, Florida news. Police, woman shot in car in Rivera Beach, baby injured by shattered glass.
Yep.
What idiots.
They'll investigate themselves and find they didn't know
Yeah.
part. Yeah. Yep.
They need to take the guns away from the cops.
Yep. What
They're
they
too trigger happy.
all. They need every government cop needs to be fired, and then there needs to be a police force built from we the people.
Yes.
Well, you know, I don't know. I'm sure some of us will remember, but back in the day, if a cop pulled out his weapon, he had better already seen a weapon, and it better not be a damn cell phone or a toy, because if not, he's out of a job. Period.
Yeah.
There wasn't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Exactly.
And if you shot somebody, I mean, that's where they started carrying a backup weapon to throw down there. You know? But at least they had to go through the effort of trying to cover their shit up, where now they don't even have to put the effort forth because their buddy will cover their ass for them.
Well, you remember the last 2 big press conference releases from the president of the police union. Oh, yeah. It is.
No, I didn't hear it.
First one, in the first one, he said, "It is now us against them." That's what he was talking to the cops. It is not against them. And then he turned around the next day and retracted that. And said he didn't mean to put it that way. That he meant it was us, the police force, against criminals. Well, it's the same thing to a cop.
Yep.
We're all criminals.
Yeah, but they'll treat you like as much of a damn criminal for driving 10 mile an hour over the speed limit as they will if they catch you selling cocaine.
Well,
True.
You're the same damn criminal. There's no
Yep.
line there. There's no common sense.
Nope. Heck no, there ain't. They won't hire an educated person to be a police officer. They won't do it.
No.
They won't hire anyone with a decent IQ to be a police officer. They will not do it. If you can think on your own and think for yourself, they don't want you. They want ex-military that have been over in Afghanistan or similar wars that have killed people in the past and don't have to train them to kill people. That's what That's what they want. That's what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, them they don't have to give the psychological evaluation after they kill somebody because they're done experienced at it.
Yep.
That new cop they hired fresh out of the academy, you know, his first kill, well, they got to put him through damn psychological shit for 6 months.
Yeah. They want robots.
Cops take the job for different reasons than they used to.
Yep.
Cops used to take the job to help out the citizens, to be part of the community.
Yep.
And that's where the problem is coming in now. They're not helping out the community. They're not there to help out the community. They are there to make a check, to make money.
To make a check and be a freaking bully.
You know, where they
Not all cops are, but there's some.
As of 2002, on your questionnaire, and I know this for a fact, on your questionnaire, when they ask you, why do you want to be a police officer? If you answer, I want to help the community, I want to protect the innocent, I want to stop the crime, I want to make the world better. You just failed your psychological interview.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you use any of those.
And that should be the right answer.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't watch it on.
Yep, you want to hear that.
I don't know. I got a lot of attitude about stuff like that. I mean, you know, when you're hired to do a job, you're hired to do that job. You're not hired to go in there and be a bully. I mean, I drive a damn truck. It's not my job to go down the road and someone cuts me off, get next to him, push him off the damn road. That's not my job. Now, if I was a cop, that would be okay because they caused it. They instigated it.
Right.
Hey, you know, pull it down.
Okay.
No, I'll get up, eat, and probably down in the bed.
Who you eating?
Whatever she cooked.
I said, who you eating? And you pointed that way.
Yep.
Oh! She said no! Oh!
Hey, whatever you're eating, make sure you pass them down here. Or up here.
Anyway, I'm going to lay down. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Have a good one.
See, that's good parenting when you can talk to your kids like that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. Nuckins, welcome back.
If you can't converse with your kids, who can you converse with? Come on.
Exactly.
I used to do it just to embarrass my son.
Exactly.
And I'm so sorry for this next reference, but I've got to. When my sons were growing up, I reminded them that if you can't lick it, you better not stick it.
There you go.
Hey, that thing has got me married 5 times.
I've been married 5 times as well.
We're from Tennessee, or from the South. Of course we have.
Turkey waffles. Ooh, sounds good, Nuckins.
What the hell is a turkey waffle?
Waffles with turkey and gravy.
I thought it was supposed to be chicken and waffles.
Well, you can do turkey waffles too. Oh, shoot.
Well, that's one of the other things with me too. I mean, the one reason that I don't think I could ever live in Maryland is, you can forget getting a carrying permit there. Which, not that you should need one, but okay, we have to deal with what we have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
You can forget getting one there. It's impossible unless you own a bank, or you're carrying large sums of money. You better not get caught with one.
Yep.
When I'm in Tennessee, as soon as I cross the state line, even while I'm still in the truck, I put either my holster on or my shoulder holster, and it don't come back off unless I'm going to bed, and then it's laying next to the bed. And I've never actually. I've had my carrying permit now for a couple of years. I have never been asked for it, not even one.
You make turkey gravy and pour it over the waffles. I thought that's what syrup was for.
Well, Virginia's got a magnitude
That is gravy, ain't it?
2.5 earthquake in Virginia.
I've never thought about pouring gravy on the damn waffle. I always pour syrup.
Nope, gravy, it's good.
Well, down in the South, we use butter and syrup.
Lots of butter. And maybe even peanut butter.
Yep, peanut butter is good on waffles, too.
My son showed my wife that. She loves it now. Crunchy peanut butter on a waffle.
Yep.
With syrup.
Hey, you want to know when I knew it was time to move out into the North? I went to a restaurant and I ordered some grits, and them bastards bought me a bowl of hot water and a packet of grits. You gonna bring a Southern boy instant grits and tell him to make it himself?
You know what's the difference between grits and cream of wheat?
I'll eat one and not the other.
No, grits is made from corn. Cream of wheat's made from wheat. Otherwise, it's the same thing. Time you go in and order grits, and I'll serve you cream of wheat.
Yeah, I'm a Southern folk. We eat our grits. Only thing in grits, we got over medium egg, we got salt, pepper, and butter.
Yeah.
And scrapple, right?
That's how you make your grits. Now, I always picked on my wife because first thing she did was took the lid off the sugar container and dump it in the damn grits. I told her if I want something sweet, they sell pie.
Yep, you gotta try it. It's good.
It is good.
Well, Nuck and I ain't got no idea where you at, so.
Up here in Pennsylvania with me?
I ain't got no idea where you at, so.
Up here in Pennsylvania with me? I hear myself the second time.
Yeah, I thought I saw Pete repeat.
I hear myself the second time.
Yeah, I thought I saw Pete.
Travis hugs. Who is that? Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Not me.
Aha.
Ain't Scrapple a drink?
No, it's meat.
It's what?
It's meat. Tastes it. For me, it tastes disgusting, but my husband loves it. Scrapple.
What the hell kind of meat is Scrapple?
You sat there and ate before? Scrapple. It's like I forget which meat and where it's from. Lady Di, help me here.
Sorry,
Well, down here we use bacon.
Really?
Scrapple.
What the hell is scrapple? And what does it come from? What kind of animal?
Scrapple, I'm believing it came from from the cows.
Yeah.
All right, anybody in chat know what the hell
Travis
it is
knows
and
what I'm
tell me where
talking
it comes
about.
from?
Travis knows what I'm talking about.
The best way to
It's
describe
eyelids
Scrapple
and
is
foreskin and whatever with
But
the
it's
grits.
beef.
It's good. Oh God.
Beef, though. It's beef, though, isn't it, Travis?
Yes, Scrapple's beef.
Yeah.
Here, I've
Scrapple.
got to look it up. God dang it.
Scrapple is pork. And from what I understand, it's basically the same thing as what in the South they call head cheese, except grind it up finer and put
Okay, here
cornmeal
it
in it.
is. Scrapple, also known as Pennsylvania Dutch name panas or pan rabbits. It's a traditional, a mush of pork, scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat, flour, often buckwheat flour, and spices. I thought you did.
So
Anyway,
basically, you're
the
saying it's
mush.
whatever's left over from the pig they don't use, they throw in that.
Yes, yes,
Everything but
basically.
the squeal.
But the squeal, yes.
Well, y'all can keep that. We'll eat the bacon.
Hey, that in the South.
I like bacon better.
See, we don't even know what Canadian bacon is. Down here, we call it ham.
Yeah, Canadian bacon's phony bacon.
Yes.
No.
Never could understand.
But that Scrabble thing, that's the very first time I've ever heard that name. I thought it was a drink.
It's
Nope.
not bad. I don't like it, but my wife thinks it's the best damn thing ever made.
Yeah.
Liver
He's
pudding
from
is what
Maine.
it's called
Enough
in
said.
NC. Damn.
I don't eat organs.
Hey, I can't say nothing because when I was in Texas, I ate menudo. So
You eat who?
I was so anemic when I was a kid. The doctor told my mother to feed me ground liver. And she looked at the doctor and said, I can't get her to eat that cooked. What makes you think she's going to eat it raw? I don't eat organs.
I love like chicken liver, beef liver if it's done right and it's fresh. I can eat it with plenty of onions and gravy.
Yeah. STM hugs and Travis hugs.
Come on, Nuckin. It's okay. No big deal.
Don't worry about the clean Nuckins. It ain't going nowhere. Don't overdo it.
What you don't do today, you can get at tomorrow. What you missed tomorrow, you can put off till next week. You can start over.
Yep.
It gives you a reason to keep going.
Put that strapping young man you got for a son, put an apron on him and tell him get his ass out there and start scrubbing. If he wants to eat, he can work. And if he doesn't want to work, he can go hungry and don't give in.
Yep.
I taught my kids if you can use the dish, you can wash the dish.
That's right. He lives there too.
Yep.
He makes more mess than anybody I've ever seen in my life. I told him, go out in the living room and do a video of his pigsty mess and then post it on YouTube.
Yep, bacon strips. Yep, they're good.
I mean it.
Especially when you wrap them in hot dogs.
One of mine and my wife's favorite things, which we don't get do much on the truck, and that's spicy sausage sandwiches.
Ew.
Ah, love it.
I can't eat anything with spices in it no more.
Brody's been helping, really?
Nice.
Helping you what? Make a mess or clean it up? After he made it to begin with. I remember my kids saying to me, I know exactly why you had us, Mom. You decided you were going to have us and then make us clean. I says, you goddamn right I had you. So that you knew how to clean and not make a filthy mess to begin with. You make it, you clean it up.
He's cleaning the kitchen. Wow.
That's a feat all in itself.
Hey, Road, hugs.
Not talking about your mess, Road. I'm talking about from kids. Lazy kids that think that their mom and their dad need to pick up after their mess. Baloney.
Well, don't you know that all the kids these days think they're entitled?
Oh, here they do.
Way too many think they're entitled.
Hiya, Road.
When my son learned how to pick a toy out of the toy box and play with it, he learned how to put it right away.
That's right. That's the way I taught mine.
You want to know how I taught my kids to clean their room? I told them to clean their room every day for a week, and they didn't do it. So at the end of the week, when they didn't do it, I went in their room with a trash bag and threw everything that was on the floor in the trash.
There you go.
There you go.
Well, I went a step further than that. My son and my stepson, we kept on them to clean their bedroom up. And like you said, about a week every day, and they wouldn't do it. Well, come Friday, I nailed their door shut to their bedroom, grabbing a pillow and a sheet and a blanket, and they had to sleep on the
Hey, Mouse.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
Well, right now I'm trying to calm down a dog. We have a train that goes by here about twice a week, and right now it just stormed by, shaking the whole place.
You just get used to the new noise.
I got to take him over there to the railroad tracks one of these times when the thing's going by so we can see what it is.
Why does the camera look like it's behind you?
I'm sorry?
Wondering why the camera's behind you today.
Oh, I've got it up on the shelf behind me so I can do my shows and stuff. It's supposed to be like a monitor for the studio. I can take it down from there. I've been thinking about bringing it down, and I was thinking about doing some video recording today, but I'm stuck fixing my computer, loading everything in.
Well, with your camera, put it wherever you want it. It just tripped me out. I've never seen one where the camera was up behind somebody before.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I like to change camera position all the time. I got in trouble for giving some constructive criticism to somebody, that they had a silhouette with a bobbing head on it constantly. They were one of the auditors that actually does critiquing and he was a fairly good auditor, but he wore a mask all the time, and the only thing it was just a silhouette bobbing back and forth. So I cussed him out about it, and ever since then I've been conscious about moving my camera.
Yeah.
So how's everyone doing today?
Doing good. Just hanging out and talking.
I'm sitting here watching Shazam.
I'm doing a bunch of editing programs and stuff today. Trying to figure them out. Try to figure out which ones I can use, which ones I can't. Man, I tell you, I'm actually pretty humbled. Jen, you have any idea how much I appreciate you and you were a mod in my channel and everything, showing up all the time? I really do.
I show up. Like I said, you come in and say hi and everything.
Oh, there was a couple of times you stomped in.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Jen T watched me show up like a tornado and clean her room up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I had a very bizarre Thanksgiving. It was 100% spiritual. There was nothing bountiful about it, but all of a sudden, just little things I started noticing, like the cats and the behavior and, how many people I do have friends and stuff. And I was really humbled by that. you know, so it's still on my mind. It's, you know, it's that time of year.
Yeah.
But
Hey, I know
anyway,
I'm being humbled. I have a friend on YouTube that has asked me to do their wedding.
That's awesome.
as a DJ, as a priest, or
Yeah, I'm a licensed reverend.
oh, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I don't see names today, so
Yeah, I don't have them up today. The right top is Bubba, Lady Di. The bottom beside you is News Now Across America, and of course Bubba is me.
uh, okay. Well, I hope you're you. I don't.
Well, hardly anybody that sees me will ever say they can say, "Yep, I can tell he's a reverend," because I'm the long hair, earring wearing, tatted up biker.
Ah,
Yep.
okay. I was wondering. I was going to make a comment, a slight comment. I didn't know if that would be appropriate, but I was going to say, what, you have a floating biker gang wedding or what? Yeah, I was going to try to make some kind of a joke about biker, and now I should have. You know.
When they ask about me doing the wedding, the first thing came out of my mouth, I'm not wearing a suit.
Yep, he doesn't wear a suit.
I'm gonna dress
So
in
you
my
only
biker gear
attend,
just like I
you
dress
only
every day.
attend nude weddings then?
Huh?
You only attend nude weddings?
I don't care what everybody else is wearing, but I'm gonna show up in my biker gear like I always got on.
I see.
Here's a new shirt I want to get.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you
Size
go.
matters. There we go.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, it's fluffy time around here. Everybody's crashed. Even the dog,
My-
you know, was okay until a train come by.
Nuckin, my
Different
hair
sounds.
is
You're in a
almost
new
to my
place.
ass.
It's different sounds.
Dude, I used to have long hair. I cut it. Don't have it no more. I let it grow for 6 years. Just woke up one day and says, okay, that's enough.
We were talking
Much
about
hassle.
phone calls. We were talking about the phone calls earlier. Now you heard my phone ring just a minute ago. It was one of the IRS calls of all things.
Oh, I love them calls.
Yeah,
You
this
would
one
tell the
is
IRS. Well, wait a minute. I'm gonna keep you on the line. We're gonna go third party because I'm gonna call your office up and verify your information, and they hang up every time.
Yep.
We have to verify your employment.
Yep. They hang up every time.
Well, if they don't sound like they're from the Middle East, they're not the IRS anyway.
Hey, okay, sis, welcome back.
Yellow.
Welcome
Blue.
back.
I'm working on dinner.
Ooh, what are we making?
It's called shoyu chicken. It's a recipe I have from my family in Hawaii.
I think I've had that.
It's really
what?
good. Shoyu chicken.
You use coconut milk or something in it?
You can, but most times people use like a cooking wine. It gives it a better taste. I personally just don't use cooking wine in any of my food. I know that it's, not dangerous for my kids, but I'd rather just not.
Right.
No, actually, you're supposed to have
Well,
a certain
wine
amount of
isn't dangerous
alcohol.
because when you
If you're
when you
not,
cook it,
if
it
you don't
cooks
have a
all the
lot of
alcohol out of
fruit.
it.
No, if you don't have a lot of fruit in your diet, you're supposed to have at least 2 or 3 ounces of alcohol a day from fruit or something.
Yeah. My kids love fruit, veggies. I got lucky. My kids really aren't picky. The only thing they don't like, which is weird, is mashed potatoes.
Wow.
They don't like
that's
them.
so different.
They just don't like them. I think it's the texture or something. That and oatmeal.
Try cheddar cheese in it. I guarantee they'll
Actually,
they'll like
you know
it.
what? For mashed potatoes,
If they
what
like-
you want to do is turn it into Irish potluck and put your stuff in that and use the mashed potatoes for a glue, and they'll like it.
Well, I
It'll
can
be
tell you
Oh
something
yeah.
to do with the mashed potatoes too. You can make potato cakes out of them.
There you
And
go.
You dip them
pie.
in egg and flour and make potato cakes out of them.
They might actually like that because they like French fries and stuff like that. They just don't
Do
care
they like
for.
French toast?
Yes.
Okay, well they'll like potato cakes then.
Yeah.
Add a little
I
salt,
I
you know.
I try my best to keep their diet with all sorts of different things because they're growing boys. I got 3 growing boys.
And
You know.
you do have a slaughterhouse within a couple of blocks, right? In order to keep feeding them.
Yeah. Right.
Well, she's
Shepherd's
got
pie is
one that I
good
think
too.
next year he's going to be as tall as she is.
I'm sorry. I had 3.
Probably.
I had 3 separated approximately a year and a half apart each one, and my oldest would finish his and wait patiently in the other room, and then my 2 others would be done. He'd come in, not only finish their plates, but he'd finish off any leftovers, any hope of leftovers. It didn't matter what it was.
Right.
But
Yeah.
he'd come back in after supper, after he got his serving. He'd wait for everyone else in order to be done, and then he'd come back in. He ate twice for going on like 3 or 4 years when he was between 8 years old and 13.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Excuse me 1 second, guys.
Well, I had to pick on Twin Mommy once because I told her I can't wait to see it where she's got 15 teenagers and 3 preteens in her house and she's got to feed them.
Nope. 3 boys and I'm done. I love my kids, but I don't want no more.
They know what causes that now. It's drinking with the opposite sex. You won't have to worry about it then.
Yeah,
I have a long-running joke for my ex-wife. It's a little bit of a jab, but I mean it's sweeter than what you think. I keep telling her I only made love to her once. We had to stop in order to have 3 kids, though.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, Lanta.
Yeah.
I hate to do it, guys, but I got to get out of here. We got to go get something to eat and wash clothes.
All right.
bro.
Love
Ain't
and
nothing
hugs.
wrong
It's
with
good
that.
to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah,
You stay
absolutely.
safe out there.
Yeah, I always try to. Y'all be good. Take care. God bless.
You
God
too.
bless.
Love and hugs that needs now across America.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is.
I've been wanting to do this market research forever. Would you guys help me out?
What's up?
I am not getting into the market. Nope. Sorry, Mouse.
Market research. I'm not asking you for money in order to donate into some firm like a growing industry and corporation like the police or something. I'm asking you for your opinion.
I'm good at giving my opinion. I can do that one.
Well, the reason why I was asking, you've seen Story Time, right? On Beware Mouse, and
Yeah.
with the different shows and stuff.
Yeah.
What is your take on that? Do you think that's good, relaxing things that for the people that want to do that? I mean, yeah, it's not directly in our community or anything, but
As long as you don't have like a whole bunch of things over sloshing each other or trying to talk over each other, it's fine.
No, I'm talking about Story Time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean the music is too loud, or?
The music's alright, but there's other stuff that you have. Sometimes you have the talking over top the music, and it's like blaring each other out.
Okay, so you think that I should either have the story or I should have the music? I shouldn't have both.
Right.
Okay. Well, as soon as I get my mixing board set up, I can more fine tune it so it's better, and then EQ it so it's easier to understand when it plays. So
yeah.
But you honestly think that's marketable? I put a ticker tape across the bottom.
Everything in a sense is marketable. It just depends on what type of audience you're trying to reach.
Well, what was the audience for a pet rock?
Honestly, I don't know. I barely have time to.
Do you know what a pet rock is?
Like the actual pet rocks where people bought a rock?
Yeah. I mean, they sold for $2.50 at gas stations. The only thing it was two Google eyes on a rock in a nice box that looked like you contained something in it. You know, a little cage picture on it or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can market anything. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
That is cute. That is so cute.
So, I mean, yes, you can market just about anything. I was actually, now Star, I think, was with me, and she can verify this actually happening in Galesburg. I'm almost sure she was with me because there wasn't that many people that would go to breakfast with me after the show. It was just me and her, I think. Anyway, we went to Don's restaurant. It was a 24-hour coffee, breakfast, lunch, whatever. And we were sitting at a table, and a couple of tables away, maybe about 6 people in the entire place, but a couple of tables away, there was these 2 old men bickering and arguing and trying to one-up each other for a little while. And finally, their conversation got very deep, intense, and something that absolutely grabbed our attention. One of them bet the other something like $10 or $15, $20,000 or something. I mean, it was an incredible bet. Okay, that he could sell like 1,000 blivets, just literally a turd in a bag. Okay, and make people want him. And he was a better salesman than the other guy, and the guy took him up on it. I watched it happen right there. Within 30 days, there was a bunch of things that showed up. Not only did it show up at the gas stations, but also showed up, of all places, a Hallmark card store. Okay. And what it was a blivet. It was, a little brown paper bag that you used to get with a little scoop of candy in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He took one of those. He took a turd, stuck it in there. He rolled up the top of it, dunked it in varnish. Okay. And set it on a chip from a chainsaw chip, where you just cut maybe an inch.
Right. Now she's trying to make supper.
Oh, well, nonetheless, he not only sold over 1,000 of them, but they sold like hotcakes. I have no idea. And there was no marketing. There was no nothing. They just set them on the counter. The only thing they did was write Blivet on it.
It's, I don't know, maybe name and whatever.
Well, no, it's placement within the business itself more than it is anything else. It was a perfect impulse sale because, first of all, it had rejection just simply because of what it was, if anyone realized. Okay, it had a rejection from that, which actually drew you to it rather than pushing you away. And he used that. He used all that psychology in one little sale. I think that he made well over 150,000 on it. You can ask Holly about that, Star.
Yeah.
And that's one that I'm pretty sure she'll remember that. And that's when I knew that the whole world was out there. The problem is we have the key. We just don't know where the lock is anymore.
He'll find it eventually. He'll come in time.
Well, I just turned 57 on the 1st of December, by the way.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. And it's come to mind that we live 1/4 of the length of the life we need to live in order to become wise.
Yeah.
If we live 60, 75 years, we need to live 250, 300 years in order to actually reach the potential that we have.
Yeah.
Takes that much experience.
The people who live 55, 70 years, the younger people don't understand about the knowledge of life. That's crime.
Yeah. No, I'm going through that midlife crisis of the end of the whatever. Actually, I think they call it death anxiety or something like that. I'm going, I mean, it's realizing my own mortality at 57. Hell, I was still stupid enough just less than a year ago in order to be in a life endangering environment called North Dakota, playing around with a truck I had no business doing.
No.
So.
Yeah, well, we all do stuff that's really stupid. And if we look back on it, our whole life is full of that. And the younger we are, the stupider we were.
Yep.
I can't believe the jobs that I had when I was 16, 17 to 23 years old. I was making anywhere from $600 to $6,000 a week on demand whenever I needed money. And I was only working, when I made $6,000 in the week, I'd only work 2 or 3 days out of the week. When I was making $700 a week, I'd only work 2. I was a rip boy for a construction site that was building over 100 homes. I'd have to go into each one of those homes during construction and clean everything out. Every little scrap of wood, every nail, every screw, everything that's left behind for the next stage of the business. Okay. And it's not often that they have a rip boy. He convinced them in order to do that. One, I was very efficient. I was in and out. It was not a time job. I could have taken a week in order to clean those houses. I was in and out of them in 2 hours.
All right.
And each house was $250 a piece every time I walked in.
Wow.
So, I mean, I was making hand over foot. I had no idea what happened to it. I can't remember actually spending it.
Yep.
But I do remember, blurry times out at the park with, a keg, and I do remember that I owned an 89 Daytona, and I remember when the dog almost got run over, but I don't remember spending a dime of it.
That's because you're younger and you went and blew it on stuff that you really didn't need. And you don't remember it.
Yeah, no, I mean, but the thing of it is, if I worked 2 days a week, okay, think about it. I'd be able to do 6 houses in one day.
Right.
12-hour, crush on it, actually do it. And ultimately, it saved him, hundreds of thousands of dollars because he didn't have the guys at $25 an hour doing it for X amount of hours, padding the bill on him. You see, he had a set price for that to happen, which saved him a lot of money.
Right.
So, anyone remember Stuckey's?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my God, I've had such a craving for their pralines, their pecan pralines. Oh man, my mother was stuck on that white fluffy frosting stuff with the pecans in it.
Yep.
She liked it.
What I miss is White Castle burgers.
Where do you live at?
I live in Arizona right now.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of border. Don't they have White Castle like in Oklahoma and Texas, though?
I don't know. But I came from Illinois by Chicago where White Castles were abundant.
Oh, yeah, okay, I got you.
And
So, yeah, no, I mean, I come from the Chicago area, too. You know what I miss the most? Scaly's
What?
beef sandwich. Wet. Soaked. Absolutely crawling soaked. Okay, where everything's melting, even the bread. A lot of I sit there. I took somebody from St. Louis. We went in and to Portillo's, and I got them a wet sandwich. They had no idea how to eat it. I had to show them. They said it's the sloppiest, poorest presentation they ever seen in their life. But frankly, it was the best sandwich they ever had too. You know how much they want for a hot dog in this area, for a Chicago dog in this area? They want $8 to $10 for a hot dog in this area.
You feel anything hit you in the back that was real hard and hurt when you walk away? That was your change, all in silver dollars.
Yeah. No, this Fort Collins is the killer. You got McDonald's and Burger King that holds down the price on some foods. And if you aren't doing the restaurant, everything in this town is $15 a plate for a restaurant. There isn't a single $10 or $7 plate restaurant here. The only thing that is McDonald's. That's it. I mean, I'm rather astonished, you know. But I've been here for a little while. Anyway, I wanted to come in and say hello. Didn't mean to, bog things down any.
I don't think you bogged anything down.
I'm sorry?
I don't think you bogged anything down.
Well, things have certainly slowed down here, though. I did want to stop in and say hi to Jen T, though. I seen she was on. I was fighting the computer. I finally got the computer to behave long enough to open up Windows. I couldn't open up Firefox for some reason. Every time I opened up Firefox, the computer was shutting down. I was like, what? And then the computer would reset again. I couldn't figure it out.
Firefox I don't know. It works sometimes with it and sometimes it doesn't.
I have never had a problem with it, and suddenly in the last 2 days I've had a problem. And it keeps opening Chrome when I turn on the computer. Chrome automatically opens up. It's like, I'm not doing that. I got to get a program called Hack This and put it in here. Something's grabbed a hold of my control,
Yeah.
Something has, like a Microsoft promotion or something. I don't know. But I need to get rid of whatever it is because I do not use Chrome and stuff like that. It's impractical for me. But yeah, AK Twin Mommy reminds me of a girl I used to know in Galesburg too. Very self-sufficient. Name was Kelly. Asked her I don't know how many times to marry me. My life would have been considerably different. It would have been horse and farm related and stuff like that. But yeah, Kelly was a blast. The only woman that I have ever known. Actually, the only person I have ever known. Okay. I knew her for 12 years, intimately, day-to-day life. Even if we weren't working at the same place, our lives would cross 3 or 4 times during the day at some point or another. And we never had a disagreement, never had an argument. Never. Not one. I couldn't come up with one against her, and I don't think she ever formulated one against me. And it's the only person I ever met that I've never had a disagreement or argument. We've always been in agreements. And I begged her so much to marry me. She whispered under her voice, it's not good that people don't have disagreements. They have to have a couple of disagreements or something that keeps them on track. And I never understood that until probably just recently. You got to have a little bit of friction to cause a little heat in order to sit there and, show where the friction is in order to stop it,
Yeah. You remember, you've been married, right? Several times?
I have been married twice. The first time, more than willingly. The second time, I thought I deserved it. And boy, I got what I deserved. But let's go.
Do you remember what your very first argument was over in your first marriage?
Yes.
So do I.
The first legitimate argument that I had. Wow. It's not a good one either. While I am on CQ duty, on my birthday, regardless of whether or not it's my birthday, you are on base. You do not show up at one of the administrative non-coms apartment in the men's barracks, somehow getting past the CQ desk, being my wife, and show up in his bed without socks on but your pants on, telling me nothing happened.
Oh,
that I would have been flipping.
That was our argument. Okay, I was stuck at the CQ desk. It was my birthday. She wanted a party. If something did happen, she wasn't aware of it. But the thing of it is, she put herself in that position, and I never got over that. I never got over that. I forgave her for it, but I just never got over the intelligence of the person I had married. I thought she was more cautious than that, you know?
My first argument was I asked my husband for a light for a cigarette, and he flipped me a box of matches. I didn't ask for matches. I asked him for a light.
Oh, you held him on being a gentleman, did you?
Yes, I did.
I see.
I was supposed to be held as a lady. Isn't it fair? No, isn't it fair?
Yeah,
Crater
but
maker, hello and
I
hug.
mean, you have to understand something. The gentleman, when you get to know somebody that closely, okay, the gentleman has a chance in order to retreat, and it's actually my ex-wife that explained it to me. I'm her sister. I'm not her husband at sometimes, and I need to act like that. And I couldn't understand that prayer phrase, but you know, I mean, that's the empathy that sisters have for each other. Oh yeah, she sat there and she got the red ribbon out, so now I'm going to have to go out and get something, you know, something because that meant something. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And men, when you first have their attention and they want to get your attention, then they want you to follow with them, beside them, and experience with them, not leading or following necessarily, but with them. And then you become a left arm or a right arm, and then for some reason the woman takes offense to it. I made that mistake big time.
Well, I don't know. 1 month to the day.
I'm sorry?
It was 1 month to the day when we were married. And I was sitting at my mom's house, and we were in the kitchen, and we were having coffee. And I poured the coffee, and I got the creamer out because he didn't use sugar either. I sat down, and my lighter had run out of lighter fluid. And I had no way of lighting the cigarette. So I asked him, I said, could I have a light, please? He flipped me a book of matches. I said to him, I
Did
said,
he do it stylistically, you know, like zing or something like
no,
that?
he just flipped him across the table. He just
Slid him across. Were you sitting completely opposite of him?
Yeah.
And it was at a kitchen table?
Yep.
So he would actually have to lean forward in order to actually supply you with light.
That's correct. He would have
I see. Now, no, he's perfectly excused then. He had to lean forward, hon. Now, if he had to lean to the side, okay, or lean slightly back, it would have been different. But he had to lean forward. You see, he has an excuse. He's a man. We can do that. We're men.
The only excuse he had was he was thinking as normal with the wrong head.
There you go.
Yeah, well, that depends on what time of day it is, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
A man's biological clock is very critical to them. They depend on it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have no idea when it was time to eat. I think that may have been how McDonald's and these other fast food places got invented to begin with, was because kids didn't even know it was time it was eating. Out messing around in the field or doing something. The MX Guru.
I just thought it was not something that we should have done. Because he said, well, smoking roll up the light. You know, that had nothing to do with what I asked. And I said, please.
Right.
And it was.
No, I think, you know, I mean, like I said, that's part of the, you know, taking advantage of the familiarity of each other. But I mean, one person will let go of that faster than the other, and it doesn't seem fair. But I mean, I don't know how to explain that.
No.
I had a balance when I first got married. Okay. And I'll tell you how it was maintained. When I got home until supper was served, everything was me. After supper was served, everything was her and the kid. Okay. Because I'd come home, I'd be in uniform, and I mean, my back would be killing me. I mean, that was before I was diagnosed. I had broken my back, and they didn't even identify the fact that I had suffered a break. Okay. Um, but what the hell? Oh, cool. It's done. I've been sitting here waiting for scans to be complete and stuff. But I mean, I used to come home butt really dragging, and it would take me, until after supper to get the boots off. My feet would be soaked and white from being in the water all the time and all day. And okay.
Well, you go ahead and go finish your scanning and stuff.
Okay. Well,
And thank you for jumping on.
Well, I appreciate you having me. I don't know how to make this thing fix the problems.
I'll let you concentrate on that.
All right. Well, I appreciate you having me today. And again, I didn't mean to be indifferent when I'm sitting here trying to.
Oh, you're fine.
All right. You have a great one.
You too.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. But anyway, yeah, I gotta go. I'll be doing live streams, 11 o'clock and 2:30. We'll be doing it from the car though. Won't be doing StreamYard though. I gotta sit with my godson tonight. How you doing, MX? Well, like Sarah, if anybody wants to jump on. And I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta go pee quick, and I'll be right back.
I already beat you.
And your food is saying round one.
Yeah.
That's my hubby's phone. The ding ding ding.
Read the. I don't know how to say this.
Yep.
Did you read what was said in a message to you?
What?
This held for review?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. I could be, how I am. So let's be respectful. I don't do that. My streaming, ain't about that.
Yep. I was going to do that, and I thought I'd just put that over on your hands.
I just, hey, you know the rule, Jason. You know the rule, Jason.
Well, I didn't want to draw attention, but
No, you're good. You're good. What rule? You know the rule. Hey, bro.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Thanks for holding the rule.
You're welcome.
Trying to teach people. Some don't listen.
Well, guess what? I listened. I passed. I passed.
Hey, old lady, what are you looking at? Love you.
Whistler.
You wouldn't share that, would you?
I'm trying. I keep screen. There you go.
Hugs, how you doing, Jason?
Oh, pretty good. I've been a little bit busy around the house today, but I've been here for a long time.
Oh, cool. You're lurking, huh? Stream's been going real good, so.
At least for the last hour and a half, so.
That's cool.
See, lady's been here the longest.
Yep.
Can't get rid of her, can you?
No, hell no. I like having her around.
I would too. I would too.
I'll probably go till about 6 o'clock, and then I'll hop off so I can get something to eat.
Well, it's 6 o'clock right now.
No, it's 5:10 here.
No, it's 6:10.
3:10 here.
Time is it there?
3:10.
3:10?
So you're an hour behind me.
It's already pitch black out.
Yeah, same here.
Right here.
So, yeah, I don't know if you can see it. It's pitch black here too.
Yeah, she's just fading away, yeah.
Yeah, so it's been a good day. Good stream.
I just missed it too. Rex was here, wasn't he?
Yes.
Thought I heard his voice in the background.
Yeah, he was here for a little bit.
Right on, right on. I can hardly tell his voice. I just know his speech.
Yo.
No.
Nobody can miss his speech.
No. Okay.
Blue Eyes is back.
Blue Eyes, hello. Welcome back, welcome back.
Where'd Bubba go?
Bubba had to go eat.
Oh. How long does it take to eat?
I don't know. Depending on if he went out.
I think I'm gonna make.
That must take a while to eat because she's been chewing on that Twizzler for a while now.
I've been thinking. I don't usually cook, but I've been hungry for breaded pork chops, mashed potatoes, and good old Popeye spinach.
Ew, spinach no.
Yep.
Everything else is spinach.
Pork chops. I like that.
Breaded pork chops, mashed potatoes, and spinach.
I hated spinach as a kid, but damn, I wouldn't turn it away for anything now.
Same here.
Oh, no.
Something you can't buy here in this state anywhere. Harvard beets.
Very common down here.
Yeah, very common up north. You can't find a jar of Harvard beets here.
No.
Get pickled beets, regular beets.
And yeah, no, you won't find that in the grocery stores down here. It's all homemade, and every second house has it, basically. Oh, you need a jar? Here you go.
So how do you make the? I know you're gonna make like a white sauce with the with the juice for the Harvard part. What do you use for sweetener? Just sugar?
See, that part I do not know.
Oh, you're no help.
I know. I can find out for you.
Mrs. probably knows.
Yeah, find out for me.
Oh, no, she
He
doesn't.
likes beets too, though, surprisingly. Where's my book?
Feeding Bubba is like asking how much does a Greyhound bus fuel take hold.
Yeah, didn't he say he was 5 feet across, or was that someone else that said that?
There's somebody else that said
5
that.
foot across and 6 foot tall.
Who said that?
Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness.
Where did my book go?
That was funny.
That's the thing. Everybody makes their beats differently down here, so it's just as
they
simple
do up
as
here, too.
Google it or YouTube it.
I know if you use cornstarch instead of flour for the white sauce, it would come out nice and clear. You know, the sauce would be nice and clear.
Yep.
Versus flour. But I'm just not sure what to use for sweetener or how much of it.
Now, are beet just the beet plant alone? Is that can you get beets there?
I can get the pickled beets.
Okay, yeah. So,
but they're just not Harvard.
just a matter of.
I have to see if my mom has my grandmother's recipe.
Yeah.
Because she used to do that. My dad used to do it too.
Kids love when I mention beets. It's like, oh, that stuff makes you pee red.
Azole for a UTI makes you pee orange.
Mm-hmm.
And asparagus makes your pee stink.
Yeah. But the azole will actually stain your toilet seat.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. If you dribble.
You gotta stay away from that one. Sometimes I miss the toilet late at night.
Hey, Brian King. Hello and hugs.
Brian, what's up?
It's warm down here, Brian. It's 50. Well, last I checked, it was 52.
Oh, geez, you and your freaking Fahrenheits.
Yes.
It's warm as hell here today, too. Here, let me check it out. I can't convert it in my head. Right now, we are...
No, YouTube glitch, Brian.
We're 50 degrees right now, Fahrenheit.
It glitched on me and nailed out everybody.
Which is crazy. Normally it's storming down here at this time of year. Like when I say 10 degrees Celsius, do you automatically know in your head? Temperature? No.
No.
Used to it, yeah. It's the same with me with Fahrenheit. I gotta think about it.
Or cheat and put it, or look it up on Google and they have like a little section.
Yep.
You just type it in and it'll tell you.
I just go to my weather network. I can swap between the two.
That's what I do. I cheat.
40 earlier, now 20 and snowing. Yes, I know the math to it, but I can't do it in my head right quick, Brian. It's hard, especially when you've had a couple.
You gotta kind of think for a little bit to get the wheels turning.
No, it's way above normal down here. It's unusual to hit 50 degrees this time of year. I was out in a t-shirt working today. Like, come on now.
Nope. It's like I said, it's been warm here, raining.
That's what we're getting too.
Yeah. And it's like I said, we're supposed to have this, we're supposed to have a little storm later in the week with snow, but I doubt it.
And surrounding areas around here, like not even a couple hours drive from here, apparently inland, 100-kilometer-an-hour gusts. There's thousands of people without power, and
Oh wow.
lots of stuff got blown over. I was on the Weather Network. Brand new house being built was fully framed. They didn't get the plywood on yet. All collapsed right on the truck, and it's
Wow.
like, ooh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Think of it this way:
32
32
is 0.
Fahrenheit is
No.
OC, 20 or 212 Fahrenheit is 100 C.
And then just roughly calculate everything in between. Got it.
I never figured that out in school.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that's what the formula was, but I didn't think about the.
I try to work with it as room temperature. Room temperature, 20 degrees Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. But when you start getting down to the 40s, it's like, fuck.
Yup.
Think about it.
Marlin. Yeah.
So 32 is 0. I should try to remember the 2, actually. See, 220 Fahrenheit is boiling point and be 100 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's right. You remember the 3 can average things out.
Learn something new every day.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Trying to forget things.
Well, that don't happen too often.
Oh, it happens quite often. They get mad at me at work. You remember that job you went to a week and a half ago? No. I don't remember that shit. What do I want to remember that for? Well, it's down over in... No. Give me the address. Get mad. They get
what
mad.
about it? Is it something exciting we have to remember?
What you had to eat, yesterday for dinner, unless you did.
I think I had hamburgers last night. I'd have to go check another panel to find out for sure.
I forget what I
I had you're better fried cod Friday night, but I don't think I had anything yesterday.
Did you say cod?
Yeah.
My favorite fish. Yummy.
Yeah, you're better fried cod.
Hey, flathead hugs.
And 50 milligrams of Benadryl.
Well, what did I eat yesterday?
Stop, Brian, stop.
You got Brian going now.
Okay.
There we go.
What it's going to have to take is a attorney to write a letter to get a couple of mesquite trees off of my backyard.
Oh, Jen got a jackpot.
Yeah.
Or a bonus. It was a bonus round.
A bonus. Hey, you know what? Saturday, Jen K and I went up down to Philly, down to King of Prussia, and there's a casino down there. Well, she's like, well, let's go in the casino just to, mess around. Put $40 in, 132 in 20 minutes.
Awesome.
And we left.
Good. That's the way to do it, is to leave. A lot of people have difficulty.
That's the part people don't understand. When you win something and you're ahead, stay ahead.
Yep.
They get greedy.
We both looked at each other and said, Jen, I'm out of here. You can stay here if you want to. I'm going. I'm done.
Sometimes I'll go as far as, like if I went in with 20 and I cashed out 120, I'll cash it out. As far as I'll go again is to try the 20 again. You lose it, get the fuck out.
Yep. You come out whole. You don't come out broke.
I had some family members that, well, did it quite the opposite. I guess you learn from them.
Yep. Here we go.
What about?
I'll put it up on the big
what the
screen.
fuck is a furlong?
I have no idea.
So eight of my cats furry longs is a mile? No, you got your math done wrong.
What's the hectare then? What's the hectare?
What's the what?
A hectare.
Oh, geez, I should know this too. How many acres it is? How many hectares of land do you have, boy?
Yep.
Oh my.
1 mile is 8 furlongs. Measure land with furlongs.
Because I think so many acres are gonna have it, but I can't remember the conversion.
Here, let me consult the measuring tape. It's this many.
The hectare, I think, is 1,000 times 1,000 feet.
I think he's right. Yeah.
1,000,
I don't know what it is in relation to acres. They're totally like way off.
Were you in my kitchen to stole my measuring tape? You got my measuring tape.
Uh-oh. Shable you.
You didn't go out the garage door because you didn't put the stuff that was in the washer in the dryer.
You've been busted, Jason.
Damn, there goes that phone again.
Freeze. Going to see it, huh?
No, my wife's joined it.
Oh, cool.
She's going to be doing part of it. It's pretty cool. She's excited. Something she's never done before. She auditioned for it, and they took her.
Nice. You'll have to do a little clip and send it to me.
I'd like to, but I'd probably end up in federal prison or something like that, or with a $1 million lawsuit in my hand.
Are you serious?
It's Greece. You can't just walk in and record something like that.
Not even like a little part. Wow.
Not unless I went through some people, talked to the chain, like even her script. They gave her the script to study from. If she don't give it back, they got some issues, some legal issues.
Uh-oh.
It's
got
huge.
another scammer. Another scammer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 5204714 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
It's like Brits measure weight by stone. 1 stone is 14 pounds. Basically, if you weigh 140 pounds.
And it's the one you just dial, please feel free to do so. Applaud.
And then they would say you weigh 10 stones.
1 stone is
I
14.
have MFI why they came up with stone. Hee.
Then, Brian, since you're totally into measurements, something I have no clue of and heard it so many times. Explain to me the sizes of horses. You either have a 20-hand horse, a 19-hand horse.
Hands.
Whose hand? My hand's double the size of the next person's hand.
It's an approximate measurement. It's so many hands this way, to the shoulder. Front shoulder. From the ground to shoulder.
From the ground to the top of their shoulder?
To their front shoulder, yep.
Because yeah, like when people say, "Oh my God, that's a 24 hand," like that's a huge horse, a 24 hand horse.
Huge horse. Yeah.
So there's no accurate, detailed dictation of.
Nope.
Jeez.
It's like gates on a horse. How many gaits does a horse have? They can stand up and walk forward. That's one gate. If they can go sideways, that's 2 gates. If they can back up, that's 3 gates.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense. Why do they call it a gate?
Interesting.
Yep. And where that originated from, I couldn't tell you.
Don't know neither.
I don't know.
One hand is 8 inches or 20 cms.
Centimeters. Yeah. 8 inches? I don't have no.
So it must be the height of the hand then.
Must be.
It's gotta be because nobody on the planet has an 8-inch wide hand. Nobody.
Not unless you're Bigfoot.
He don't even got it. He probably got 6 inches. Big hand.
I got 6 5/8 from here to here.
One hand is 8 inches. Okay, so there is a little bit to it.
Yeah. My wife studied horses in
okay, have a good time.
College. Bye, granddaughter. Be
It was
safe.
probably based on a particular person's hand.
Yeah.
If we went right back into the history of it, this guy had an 8-inch long hand. Like, my little girl's her hand 8 inches long. She's got like 4 or 5.
I got 6 7/8 is my hand, so
that would make a big horse. He'd be like a 70-hand horse.
Yep.
You look at some Clydesdales. I don't know what a Clydesdale.
Oh my gosh, they're big.
They're absolutely humongous.
Actually, my wife would have probably knew that. She knows all about horses. I never asked her.
When I was little.
I know a little bit about horses.
I know that I went for a walk with her just through our back field there, and there was a couple horses there, and she was petting one, and I'm like, "Are you fucking nuts?" So you got country girl, city boy. Why are you touching that thing? What if he bites you or kicks you? She's like, "Oh no, he's so cute."
Nope. No, I always go up and pet the horses.
Things that are like 6 to 7 times the size of me and 20 times stronger, I get kind of nervous around unless I am with someone, We just walked up to the gate. We don't know these people from Adam and Eve. She's like, "Oh, you're so pretty." Like, okay, if you get kicked, I'm going to stand back here.
I used to sit there and pet the cows and the goats.
I had a Tennessee Walker that just had some kind of a fetish for my sister's hair. One got my Tennessee Walker out of the pasture. Caught him, let him up, had him standing behind the gate so he would run off with her because he didn't know her and she didn't know him. She's standing there holding the lead, and she backs up and leans up against the post. And she had this natural hair. I swear to God, it didn't come from the bottom. Horse, and she had huge, this is back in the 80s, early 80s, huge freaking hair. She always kept it up in a she could put it in a barn, had it way up high on her head. Because it was almost, you could almost sit on it. Horse was sitting there eating her hair and it wouldn't let go. Yeah. And it wouldn't let go. It had a molecule of her hair. Never forget that.
That's nuts.
Depending on what shampoo you use, it depends on that of animals going up and grabbing hold of your hair.
I know if they crib, they're missing vitamins. I can't remember which vitamins, but if they crib and they're eating a stall, they got a problem with vitamins. I know to cure that, you put out a salt lick. And it's not the salt that they're after, it's whatever else vitamins are in the salt lick.
That's true, Brian. Clydesdales are easy to measure. Just remember, one Clydesdale, one fucking huge horse.
Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I wanted to lay into Bubba earlier. He was saying how good he is at building shit. When he comes back, he's supposed to build me something.
Ah.
My kegerator.
Well, if he makes it back within 30 minutes or 26 minutes.
Yes, you gotta take some relaxed time. You've been how long have you been running this now? I can't remember.
It's 3 hours and 35 minutes.
Yes, you need some you time.
22 seconds.
Yep. I gotta get that.
You need more than washroom breaks.
Yeah.
Just to relax, a walk around, a munch on this.
You'll be asleep when I live stream.
Kick somebody in the face, and
you'll be asleep when I live stream again tonight.
More than likely, but if I'm here, I'll be there.
Well, 11 o'clock, I'll be live streaming from my car, driving up to my friend's house.
You said 11?
Yeah.
And you're 1 hour behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck you. I'll be La La Land.
Yes, that's what I said. You'll be asleep.
I got no business at midnight.
At 2:30.
Hey, but things could change here come December 20th.
Oh, yeah?
I'm off for 2 weeks, so hour doesn't mean anything. I take my time off for Christmas every year. I got no need to travel the world and take vacations. And said it gets cold. I don't want to work outside. I'm taking my time off for Christmas.
There you go.
Spend it with the family.
Darn well right.
I guess one of these evenings, too, my cousin's going to come over. Todd, you met him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start a stream, and it's just going to be all music. He's going to play. We're going to sing. We're going to get HPR in here, hopefully. He'll play and sing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Something to do, something different.
There you go. Yeah, if everybody's YouTube is still up and running.
Somebody needs to come up with another.
I don't really think anything's going to happen. Anything would happen, it would have done it by now.
Somebody needs to come up with.
They can't afford to stop it.
That works about like YouTube, but isn't YouTube.
I look at it this way. They're going to do what they're going to do.
Google owns YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Google makes money. If
Yep.
Google stops YouTube, Google loses money.
Yep.
Yep.
It can happen.
Yep. Plus, back then, they go back on their thing that they did years ago where they blacked out their page for 24 hours because the government tried pulling crap on them. And they won.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's...
Google's more powerful than the government. I'm pretty sure of it.
Probably, if the truth were known, it's owned by the government.
Budweiser Clydesdale.
If that's the case, what's up, Donald?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's good, motherfucker?
Yep. Matter of fact, he's over in Hershey tonight. He's over at the arena tonight doing his little speech.
Well, I hope he's got plenty of hairspray on. Get the wind blowing. He looks like a rabid squirrel when his hair blows.
So 10 years from now, where do you picture Justin and Donald? They'd be relaxing in Hawaii somewhere, something.
Probably over there with Hillary Clinton.
Or would they be in India wearing dresses and shit?
There you
go. Those Clydesdales got to be at least about 7, well, near 7 feet tall, or a little bit higher.
Yeah. I've never seen a Clydesdale that had less than a 6 foot back. That's just me. That's Illinois Clydesdales.
Yeah.
And it depends on their diet, their growth rate and that.
Yeah.
I look up to you, Brian. So I'm not 5'10". I'm just a little bit shorter, so.
He's about the height of my husband.
Like a couple inches under you, so.
I hear
that
it.
noises.
Jeez.
They're low. They're flying low.
Yeah.
Warhawk.
Him or her? The little fluffy one. Poodle.
Her.
Her. Oh.
She's a Maltese and poodle mix, multiple. My service dog.
She's a little cutie.
Yep, she's looking for a beating. That's funny, would Lee die?
She does this a lot because she's checking my sugar content.
Yeah.
She saw me eating some Twizzlers.
Yep.
So she's checking my sugar.
She's beautiful.
If you paid attention when she first come up, she had her nose way up in the air sniffing.
Yep.
Then diabetic.
Still sniffing.
Yeah.
She knows twitching.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
Your sugar must have been low.
Yeah. There she is.
Aww.
Your sugar was low.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Look at her. She's all beautiful.
Oh, yeah, she's a sweetheart.
I haven't brushed her all the way yet. Brushed her part way.
Oh, she's good.
She's got poodle in her, so you can see all the.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes. This corkscrews right back up. So.
She don't bark.
No.
What would she bark for? Like if someone was knocking on the door, no.
No, she'll go to the door and whine.
If I was just a random person, you were walking her down the street and just grabbed you, no?
No.
Will she do it on command from you?
No.
No?
I've never taught her that.
Okay. She's just a good girl, all in all.
Yep.
She don't need to bark.
If you
now, do you get her to speak a bit at any time?
No, she won't speak on command. Never taught her. Now, if you come up to me, she'll sit and look at me and put her back to you.
She won't look at you.
She'll completely avoid you.
Does she ever make any sounds? No? It'd probably be so cute.
Now, Jack, if he doesn't know you or anything like that, he will literally come up and won't bite you, but he'll come up and jump at you and push you back, or like nip at your hand to tell you to get away and get out, unless he's told you're okay.
And she won't do that. Never been
Lizzie will
taught
sit there and just bark at you.
And she's never been taught that. Now, I got my granddaughter's Doxy here. She'll nip you. But she's not a service dog. This is a service dog.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
She had up her look.
Give her kisses. Kisses.
I beat her all the time. You want beat again? You want
Oh, another bonus round.
I'll beat
Yep.
you. I'll beat you.
Aww. Here's a kisses.
Sniff? See her sniffing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Checking my sugar? Yeah.
Smelt
Like
that
mom.
breath. That's awesome.
She's like, Mom, your sugar's low.
Yeah. I haven't ate anything today except for
Mommy, I'll go get you a Twizzler.
4 or 5 Twizzlers is all I've had.
Ooh. That's not good.
Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna bread some chops tonight.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, end it. I love
What?
both of you, Jen. Look, you're tired too. Go do your stuff. End it now. You don't need a specific time.
AK Twin Mommy hugs.
Oh, unless AK's coming in.
Well, she'll probably come
Okay.
in. She'll probably, if she's done doing her cooking.
Oh, yeah, she's cooking.
Ah. Brother went live. I didn't get to notice. Spin Cooper went live, and I ain't getting no notice.
Those Clydesdales are not only absolutely huge, Brian. You gotta try and run a wide one. They're like a lumber wagon. They have no grace. None.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to split these ones up here.
Uh-oh.
So AK Mommy, Twin Mommy, gave 3 hearts and 3 kisses, and there's 3 people on the panel. We're gonna have to figure out how to even this one up. Do you have anything in mind?
Who gets the extra heart? Or the extra
Yeah.
kiss?
Yeah. My math is not so good right now.
Well, if we split each
That
one in
seems
half,
so.
it'll be even. We'll have to split them in half, each one. Then it'll be even.
Yes, then we can each get 2 of everything.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you for that. Smoking is bad for you. You should quit that.
Yeah, I know.
It'll kill you. It'll kill you. Like, you seriously shouldn't. And don't gamble neither, or drink. It's bad for you.
She does not like sports. She'll probably get down.
Oh, look, I got the Whirly Wizard.
Ooh.
I had a Whirly Wizard.
What you got on the wall?
The poster?
Yeah.
No, to the right of the posters, I'm looking at you. You're
that
the black square?
No, above it.
That writing.
Oh, the writing? Always kiss me.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh, no, sorry. Always kiss me goodnight.
There we go.
The wife put that up there. I'm not sure if it's working or not. You'll have to ask her.
Yeah. Probably not. If she's going to write it on the wall.
I usually fall asleep.
Uh-oh. I heard her yell. Yeah, Jason's camera doesn't autofocus.
Yeah, it's annoying. I gotta get a new cam. I can't get the drivers for it for Windows 10. Previous Windows, when I first owned it, great. I could set everything up. But the program does not work with Windows 10.
Shame on that.
I know.
Hi, Jen.
Hi.
Hi, sweetie. Does that saying always work, Jen?
No, he falls asleep before I even get in the room.
You got buzz. You've been busted.
What you need to do is get you a gallon freezer bag, fill it up with ice cubes, seal it, take it to bed with you when you go, and lay it right on their tummy. They'll wake up.
Then how do I mute somebody else?
You'll be good.
Yeah, right. If I was good, you would have never married me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
She got you.
Oh, Jen.
I showed her. I showed
Look
her.
what I got
I told her.
He showed me. Congratulations.
And that's
Thank
what she
you.
asked if I could record some of it.
It's illegal.
It's a huge copyright thing. They're huge on it. Like
Yeah, he was saying.
Hi.
Hi, sweetheart. I see. How you doing?
Genty Lady Diana.
Without
Very
names, he just
good.
knows.
Very
Really
good.
good.
Who?
See, I was testing you.
And at the bottom, Jason Goody.
That creepy guy.
You just called yourself a creepy guy.
Creepy. Oh, who's that?
A puppy.
Oh, it's a puppy.
You remember what the puppy's
Don't
name
get
is?
that near me. I will freak out.
He can hear you.
Uh-oh.
If he comes running after me,
Oh, you're all
I'm
good. It's not a
definitely
he.
gonna get that.
It's not a he. It's a she, and she's very well. She's not like Briar.
Perfect.
She will not come anywhere near. She'll just stand there, and not just look at you, and then probably turn her back.
Yep.
But literally.
She's not gonna jump all over you and go like this. That
Now, my
never.
puppy dogs, they'll
would
jump all
never
over
do
you and
that.
lick you. They love to give kisses to kids.
My dog, my little Snowball, I can tell her to follow. Use a
I
follow
had a
command
little
with her.
incident which made me hate puppies.
She's not a puppy though. She's a full-grown dog.
Yeah, she's
And
older than
I
Daddy.
can use the follow command and not have a leash on her, and she'll walk right next to my left side. She'll go. I'll get somewhere. I'll open the door, and I'll tell her jump, and she'll jump out of the car. I'll tell her left. She'll come around my back to my left side and sit and look at me and wait for another command. I tell her follow, and she walks right alongside of me, not in front of me, not behind me. If I want her to sit down, I'll tell her sice, and she'll sit. If I want her to lay down, I'll tell her plots, and she'll lay down.
She won't do anything.
No, she would
She
never.
tells her to do something.
She would never come up to you.
Unlike Nanny and Puppy's puppy, they just Briar does whatever wants, right? Yeah, just jumps all over you. It's like
My puppy's if you sit down.
When I was 4, I was at somebody's house. Their son was named Corbin, and they had 2 puppy dogs. And when we were getting back from Ontario, we went to visit their house.
Mm-hmm.
And while we were outside, the 2 dogs literally chased after me. They were puppies.
Oh.
So now I never want to see a puppy ever again.
Well, my 2 dogs are grown. My 2 dogs are grown, and once you sit down, they will jump up on you, but they'll give you kisses. They won't hurt you. They'll just give you kisses.
Hi, Knuckin.
Hey, Knuckins. There's Sissy.
Hi.
There's Michelle, too.
Can you see him?
Yes, I can. Hey. Yeah, sure. Join that, but don't join my panel.
Yeah, I gotta go, guys.
All right. Love and hugs, lady.
Just got off work.
Hope you have a good night.
Come on, Knuckin. Wave.
Up.
It's just a K.
I'll
Yep.
wait for him, sweetie.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll talk to you guys later because I got a phone call.
All right.
Absolutely.
Have
Much
fun.
love.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Peace
Love and hugs.
and love.
Aw. Love and hugs, little one.
Love and hugs. We got 7 minutes.
Yep. Well, 6 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes.
6 minutes and change.
But yeah, I can't believe how big the kids are getting.
I know.
Every time I see them, they're getting bigger.
They're bigger than me.
I had my grandson on Sunday. I couldn't believe how big he was.
It's crazy.
He's
They don't
5 years
stop when they
5 years
start.
old, and he goes up to the top of my stomach.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez. My nephew is double my weight, and he's got a foot on top of me.
Now,
It's weird seeing him.
my godson's all but up at my shoulder, and he's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I wish I could have a dog miss the championship.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna stop the stream in about 5 minutes so I can go eat and stuff.
She's adamant she's not going to leave it till it hits that time. I've tried booting her 20 minutes ago, but I can't
Nope.
boot her. It's her stream.
Nope. I'm one that has to be on the even mark.
That's all right. That's good with me. Same with me on time.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody says 7, okay, I'm there at 6:30. Somebody says 12, okay, I'm there at 11:30.
But that's how I am.
Not late. Not late for nothing.
That's how I am. I'm always early.
Work, got to start at 8, there at 7.
Just like
While I'm
tonight.
there from 7 till 8, don't bug me.
I'm supposed to be at my friend's house at 12 at midnight tonight. I'll leave here at 11, get up there about 25 after, and I'll sit down in the car and talk to everybody until quarter of. Hey, DSS.
What's up, DSS?
Welcome back.
If you want to jump on, you got 4 minutes and 27 seconds.
Yep, got a little bit. Frenchie, hugs.
Frenchie!
Good to see you. And here comes the other one again.
What, you just call me? Would you just call me?
I didn't call you anything.
Oh, okay.
Just he did.
Oh.
Oh. We just call Daddy.
You drinking?
Mountain Dew.
What?
This
Where'd
way
you
at
get-
night?
How do you get the dew of a mountain in a cup?
It's a pop.
Sounds a little more complicated than that. You got the mountain's dew inside of a cup, and now you're drinking it. You turn it into a pop.
It's green soda.
Okay, man, you got some serious issues. I don't understand.
Oh my god.
Wait, you can't even stand up after drinking all that dew?
There we go. Hi, face.
Dew. It's just the name. It's soda, not dew from a
Killing me,
mountain.
Well, you just told me you were drinking Mountain's Dew.
Not Mountain's Dew. No, it's mountains is not plural. It's just mountain.
Oh, so it was just one Mountain's Dew.
No.
Ah, man, you lost me. You lost me. Now you're burping and stuff.
It's soda. That's all it is.
Holy. You lost me. It's gonna tell mommy now.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, what treatments were you
Oh no.
doing? What treatments did you have to have done, Frenchie? That don't sound good. A long story? Uh-oh. Can't give a short version?
Yeah, you only got 1 minute and some odd seconds left.
Yep, I know. Oh,
I do
Speed's
want
popping
to
in.
know.
Hey,
Well, drive then,
Speed.
Jason.
Look at that.
I don't answer questions.
You got a bigger truck. Fuck. How the fuck do you drive that one down the road?
Huh?
Oh no, Frenchie. You're in my prayers still, sweetie.
That's not good. Hippo. Hippo. That was funny, Pug. But no, that's not good.
You're in my prayers, my dear.
Praying for you. Little man will too. It's not good.
So how are you doing, Five Speed?
Little man will. He's not going to be doing so well if he keeps echoing like this.
Who's echoing? Me? Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. There you go. There you go.
There we go.
Thanks for the reminder, Jason. You know, I'm used to being in the truck, not inside on the desktop. So
I know, it's like I said, your truck's got so much bigger.
I love the carpet.
The roads must be bigger where you're at.
everything's bigger over here, brother.
Nice. Staring at
Except
the
cans. They're still small, 12 ounces.
Oh, there we go.
So how is everyone tonight?
Oh, doing good, doing good.
Very good.
I'll stay on a little bit more since you popped in.
How's Tammy? Is that how he does it? Tammy?
He's now Tammy Linlin. He's doing good.
Good. How's the job working out for him? Good?
It's working.
Good.
It's working.
Fruits of his labor.
Oh, yeah.
Still at Amazon, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I thanked him for that one there.
I know. I told him.
He showed up way early.
And then he
all I gotta do is complain to you?
The video and heard it from you. Up. My feet dropped off.
Oh. Oh, well, you gotta go.
I'll give him a second just in case it be.
Okay, get him back in.
There he is. I can't be rude.
No, absolutely not. I can. 5 Speed, you're late. She planned on ending this stream 2 minutes ago.
I was trying to rub some people in the room and I booted myself out. I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm usually on a cell phone and not on a desktop, so it works a little differently.
Okay, I'm trying to learn something here. I'm familiar with HIPAA laws, but I hear there's this hippo law. I'm trying to get updated on that. I'm going to have to get in touch with Pugface.
I think you can learn something.
There's hippo laws.
Dad.
With the O, hippo.
Dad.
What do you want?
Backwards.
Then you can learn.
And I do
I'll punch you in the nose.
Everything is ass backwards.
How to
Everything. I don't care which angle you look at it, come from. Everything is backwards.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Oh, bonus round.
Yep. You hit the bonus round. Oh, poor Bubba. He was getting annoyed with it earlier. He's like, God damn it, who's howling?
Actually, I'm thinking I probably should have kept YouTube up and not StreamYard, shouldn't I? Because I can't chat in the chat board.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You keep both open, but just mute the YouTube.
Yeah, just mute the YouTube.
Yeah, I should have just exited out of StreamYard and went.
What do you want? Are you using Chrome or Google? No, Chrome or
Firefox.
You have to stay in both of them. Keep the StreamYards open and your browser with YouTube, but you got to mute your YouTube. That's all. Then you go back and forth chatting the YouTube, and it's stupid that you can't chat and.
I can't hit the fault board.
Yeah, on StreamYard you can't do
Yeah,
that.
you can chat in private chat, but not in live comments. You think they would have left a box for it, but I can understand why.
The host can only do that.
We want it all out in the public, baby.
You can? Jen?
Well, the host can.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
so
the
in
host can.
StreamYards, you can post in the live comments.
Yeah, in StreamYard for the host. But anybody else that's on the panel, they can't.
Okay.
Just like,
See, I had a couple panels, but I never noticed that.
Hey,
just
Jason.
like I
How do
posted.
you
Yes, sir.
post a link?
Yeah, I posted a link from inside StreamYard. It just sucks that the rest of the panel can't talk in it.
There you go.
All right, guys, I just want to pop in and say, hey, I'm going to run out of here. I got some things to do. I might catch you guys a little bit later.
Appreciate it.
Sounds good.
Keep up
Odin.
positive thoughts, guys.
Odin.
See, everybody's going to pop in while you're trying to leave.
Who?
I was saying it to Jen.
Peace.
Peace.
Be safe. Make sure it's the real Odin first.
Looks like it is.
Nope, it's not. It's not subscribed to the real Odin.
Really?
Yep.
No shit, eh? See, just looking in the... I'm in the StreamYards looking through the chats. I see it there. Why am I not a mod here looking at the... No way. Very good on the authentication for the...
Odin, if it's the real you, text me. You know where to text me at.
Yeah, and he wouldn't say that to you, would he?
There's Pokeface Media.
Bugface. AK. We all love Odin.
Oh, yeah.
It's just odd because I understand the authentication. You got to click it before you come in.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I could get around it too if I wanted to. Wouldn't be that complicated.
Yeah, but Odin knows how to he knows what to do if it's the real Odin, because the real Odin I'm subscribed to.
That's a given. Obviously, yes. So you actually went back out. Let's see. Let's see here. Go to channel. And I am absolutely not subscribed. Gotcha.
Yep.
Absolutely not.
See, that's how you can tell.
I can't wait till you get a troll Jason got it in one of your streams. Let me know.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know. It'll make me feel great. See, I try to creep in. And these ones that let
I
me
know
in
who
without
it
the
is.
video.
I know who the fake Odin is. He's just having fun right now.
Loving it. I wouldn't happen to know him, would I? Shh.
What did Razor Horse do to you now?
Are you ready?
But yeah, I gotta hop off of here, guys, because I gotta get something to eat.
Love you, Gen T. Shut her
Yep.
down.
Yep. Love and hugs, guys. I'll
Love
talk
and
to you
hugs.
later. And 3, 2, 1, we are off.